Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday, and welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Glad you guys could join us today. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. Can't believe it's Wednesday already. How did we skip the hump day? Did we skip the hump day? I think we skipped the hump day. So, good morning. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join me here as we have another fun early morning here at Walt Disney World, at the Disney World Park, where we get to walk around, look at the sights, check out the crowds, see what the latest changes have been to the park's policies, try some food, meet some friends. Basically, just here to answer your questions when it comes to Disney World, what's happening here at the park, so that when you're ready to come on your own Disney vacation, or if you're getting ready to come on your vacation, we can get you prepared and ready for it. So, welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. If you are joining us for the very first time, and you're like, who's this guy in the green hat? And what's going on here? My name's Chris. Glad you guys could join us. And in the chat, you'll have Ear to Ear Magic. That's my wife, Susan. And she is not with me today. She is actually helping me out and getting some other stuff done for travel clients, as we are both Travelmation travel agents. This past 2 weeks has been a real challenge for us. We've been doing a lot of work when it comes to helping with Magic Streamdom, additional media stuff like the past 48 hours, where we've done a lot more part-time than we normally do, working with Walt Disney World. And it has been a little bit of a challenge, some sleepless nights and things like that. So we're going to try to get caught up and help you guys out, for those of you who are working with us on travel. So thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to help you book and plan your vacations, and we look forward to helping you get ready for your trip as well. So good morning. So if this is your first time watching anything on Ear to Ear Magic, hi. Not always like this, but why not? It can be, though, if we wanted it to be. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and that includes Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. And we like to take advantage of seeing new foods, new things coming up, share the experiences with you guys, and then give you guys an opportunity. Hey, Mr. Squirrel. I scared him a little bit, and answer questions that you guys may have when it comes to the parks and what's happening. So if this is your first time, I would love it if you consider hitting that subscribe button, hanging out with us on future live streams, and don't feel bad about asking questions. That's what we do this for. We can vlog, we have TikTok, we have Instagram, we have Facebook. But honestly, when it comes to the live streams, it allows you guys to ask questions about what you see, about what you've heard rumors of, and we're glad to share and sort of extrapolate on that as much as possible. So welcome in this morning. I think the last time that I checked, we were 74 subscribers away from 7,000. I mean, we're so close to hitting 7,000. It's crazy. The fact that to think that we're even that close. We refer to everybody on our channel who subscribes as part of our Magic crew. This is your channel. These are your live streams, and we're glad that you guys could be a part of it and have fun with us. We really don't want to be the focus. It's not the point. Most of the time, I prefer the camera to be out that way anyway. You guys aren't watching this to watch me. You're watching to see the parks and to know what's going on. And I'm just here to hold the camera and make that possible. Everybody else here in the chat are part of the Magic crew, and there's a lot of magic that happens within these guys and hanging out with everybody here in the community. So if you do hit that subscribe button, I would greatly appreciate it if you do us and yourself a favor by introducing yourself in the chat and letting everybody else in the live chat get to know you and make some new friends, because that's what we're here for. We're also a family-friendly stream, and help to make that keep that way. We have some great moderators who pop in, watching the chat, making sure no one comes in to sort of go against the community guidelines, and make sure everyone is welcome and have a respectful time and a fun time without having the fear of something inappropriate coming across the stream for anyone else who may be in the room. So thank you guys for moderating, all those who who give and volunteer their time on a regular basis, and appreciate that. So let's do a quick check. Amy Lynn, welcome in, Amy Lynn. Amy Lynn says, I love to go ahead and leave Connecticut and go to Florida for the rest of my life. We're coming up on our third year after moving here. We moved here just so we could do basically what I'm doing today on a regular basis, and hopefully become a much more knowledgeable and experienced travel agent for those who are coming here. And it has been a dream to be here. I love it. It's great weather. It's great times. Good morning, Peggy. Welcome in. Craig's Robotic is in here. Dave C is in here. Good morning, Melanie. How are you? I'm looking great. How's my profile looking? Yeah. Got those double ears. Ear to ear to ear magic. Good morning, Stephen. Welcome in. Dan is in. Sarah Bush is in this morning. Holly from Florida Fanatics. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm glad that Sarah was glad she could join us for a little bit this morning. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad you could do that. Chris, you sound exhausted. We've had a lot less sleep than we should have for the past couple of weeks. And you know what? It may continue to be that way up until the holidays and after the holidays. But you know what? That's part of it. So we still enjoy it for the most part. Every once in a while, we'll crash. So it happens. So, Mr. Cruise Fever, good morning. I had to come back into some elf and have some elf fun. We'll see. I'm already getting looks like crazy as people are walking in. I'm hoping that maybe one of these days they'll just let me join the cavalcades. That would be hilarious. I'd love to join the cavalcades, and I can walk down behind Santa. I can just walk behind Santa going, I know him. So good morning, Jennifer. Welcome in. Tyler's vlog is in this morning and has already given us a thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, Tyler. Craig's Robotic is in as well. How's it going? And good morning, Walt. How's everybody doing over there in this Wofford area? Craig's Robotic says, we really enjoy your content. We are a group of engineers who build animatronics and watch your channel while we work. So that's awesome. I appreciate that. And if there's anything I can do on the stream to make your day at work a little bit better, let me know. Let us know in the chat if you guys see something we pass by or you want to see some more of. We're glad to accommodate because we want to make sure you guys can enjoy this as much as possible. So welcome in, everybody. We've got a bunch of engineers in there making things happen. So appreciate it. And let's see, Gina is in this morning. Good morning, Gina. How are you? Good morning, Mike. Captain Good Guy. Countdown's getting closer, right? Good morning, Captain Good Guy. I know the Florida Fanatics moved down here to Florida so they can do exactly like we are. I love being close and being able to do that on a regular basis. That makes a huge difference. Lauren says, did the experiment the last 2 days go well? I think for the most part, I grabbed a lot of content. It was a lot of work. The only problem was yesterday, what was going on, I could not get access and I was not able to upload a lot of stuff. So, whereas I think we were really trying to get it all done within 2 days. Today's going to be a little bit of a short stream, not really short, but we can't do these long streams like we did Monday and Tuesday. It's probably going to be 3 or 4 hours at most today because I really got to get back and get some more stuff done as far as getting some travel issues addressed and to see if I can get some more stuff up. I'll let you guys know if we get some feedback, but we still had a lot of good stuff. Here's the thing. I have some stuff to put up on Ear to Ear Magic, but Susan on her Travelmation _Susan got some really good content. If you guys don't follow her over on her Instagram over there, that'd be a good place to check out some of that as well. Somebody won. At least somebody's working hard today. I can't get over that. That's just awesome. LOL, get the 500 likes and you should do that. I could just skip behind Santa. Everybody, they might think I'm part of the parade. Who knows? Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Welcome in. Glad you guys could join. And Dave says that we are already up to 68 likes. Why does that make a difference? If you guys are watching for the very first time, we do need your help in getting thumbs up for the likes. And when we talk about likes, that's that little yellow thumbs up symbol. What happens is when we get to triple digits at 100, that signals something to YouTube, that says, you know what, this might be a fun stream. People might be having a good time. And if enough people are having a good time, they may suggest the stream out to people who've never seen ear-to-ear magic and never seen a grown man in an elf costume running around Hollywood studios. But they might like to, so they're going to suggest our video out, and we may find some brand new members of our family that should have been here and just haven't had the opportunity to find us just yet. So you guys make it possible. When you hit that thumbs up, you make it possible for YouTube to hit those analytics. We find new people, and all of a sudden we're going to find ourselves going from 85 or 76 people left to go to 7,000, so finding ourselves even closer to a huge community of 7,000 subscribers who love to hang out in the parks and support each other in the community. So when you guys hit that thumbs up, it's free. It only takes a second, but it makes a huge difference in finding our friends out there we just haven't found yet. We know they're supposed to be here, but we're just waiting for that opportunity, and I hope that YouTube finds them today. So let's go on into the parks. I am going to turn things around, let you guys see what we've got. We've got some beautiful skies today. We'll talk about the weather. As we go through security, of course, we will not be showing video. As always, we're very respectful of security. So as we go through security, I am going to freeze the screen, and you guys can kind of hang out for just a moment, but I will be back. And let's turn this camera around and show you exactly what we've got going on this morning. It's actually warmer today than it was yesterday, but just a few degrees. Sometimes that few degrees can make all the difference. Good morning, Pikachu. Welcome in. We got Gina WN watching at the big screen. Awesome. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a part. I know a lot of you guys put the streams up on your televisions, up on the big screens, and especially when you get some really iconic views, it really makes you feel like you're really in the parks. Thank you guys for doing that. I know lots of times that means you guys can't comment. So for all of our big screen watchers out there, thank you so much. Dave says that we're up to 77 likes. Man, we're only been on for 12 minutes. We might, I don't know, we set a record today as far as hitting 100 likes. I think our record right now is, I think, right at 27 minutes. So for 100. So if we can hit 100 before 27 minutes, I think it'd be a record. Good morning, Z Free. Welcome in. All right, so guys, I'm going to put everything on hold on video. Don't go anywhere. Continue to chat with your friends in the community, and we'll see you guys in just a moment. We flip over to our weather. Let's talk about our weather for a second. There we go. Gotta put this just away. Good. Right there. All right. All right, so for our weather today, Wednesday, December 8th, got a high of 85 degrees. We're going to be cloudy. Chance of rain is about 13%. A little bit higher than it's been recently, but still not too bad at all. For the rest of the week, we're all still talking about sunny with a little bit of clouds throughout the week. Highs are still going to be in the mid-80s until we get to Sunday, dropping down into the 70s for our highs. Each of the lows is in the right about the mid-60s. Yeah, about 5 degrees warmer today than it's been just since yesterday. Good morning, Rupert. All right, get the green. It's a busy, busy Hollywood Boulevard this morning. We have had, I think, bigger crowds than I ever expected this past week. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in. Jack Santa Claus 93 Logan is in the chat. Welcome in, guys. Emily says, my 7-year-old is sick of me watching live Disney because she wants to be there so badly. Well, we'll have to let me know if we ever need to give a shout out to her and let her know. Say hello. Maybe that would help out as well. So, you know, sometimes it can be seen as sort of a tease, like, oh, I want to be there so bad. I think for a lot of people, though, when they come back from vacation and they can watch from the streams just for a few minutes, it kind of helps with the idea that you're kind of still there. We're bringing you guys with us to the parks. You guys aren't watching me in the parks. I'm just providing you the window through which all of you guys are hanging out with us every single weekday. Good morning, David Thomas. Welcome in. Sarah says if we can get the 100 likes by 10:45, we get the stream Tower of Terror. Well, that's still 45 minutes or 40 minutes away. I say you get a little bit more of a challenge than that. Question is, can we do it by 10:15? If you guys want to ride Tower of Terror, can we hit 100 likes by 10:15? Now we're talking about a challenge. Let's see what our wait times look like today. Good morning, Mandy Jackson. I read your comment wrong. Right, I thought it said, are we feeling bald today? I'm like, dude, I feel bald every day, Randy. But no. Oh, most definitely. Let me know what her name is. We'll give her a shout out. So, David, this morning there were actually forecasts of foggy patches here and there. The funny thing was, this morning at about 7 a.m., looking out of our windows, there was a ton of fog. It was extremely foggy. And kind of caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it. Up to 80 likes. Right, we're only 20 likes away. You guys really want to ride the Tower of Terror? Uh-oh. And of course, the Tower of Terror is closed. It's down at the moment. But hey, who knows, if we, you guys can get us to 100 likes by 10:15, I'll go over there and see if we can stand in line and wait for it to open back up. Well, we had the same issue with our kids, not all of our kids, but, you know, some of them were like, well, I don't want to leave my friends. This is where I've always known. They'd always, you know, lived in the same house. It was a little bit of a transition when we first moved. Hey, we're only 15 likes away. Yeah, that's why there's such a short line. Exactly. And see, Walt missed the missed Tower of Terror in the last 2 trips. So let's get Walt on the tower today. We can do it. So Jill and Gabriel will be joining us today. Looking forward to maybe having a snack and just kind of talking and let's talk some Disney talk while we're in the parks this morning. Our other wait times, let's go with a quick roundabout for the park. Oh, Tower of Terror just came back up. 60-minute wait. 55 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. 15 minutes for Racing Academy. Strangely enough, I do not have a wait time showing up on Toy Story Land. 145 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. 30 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That's actually a really good time. That isn't the right time, though. That's Minnie Mouse. We're not showing a wait time for Runaway Railway. So we may still be having some issues like we had yesterday. Well, AWS and other MDE issues as far as updates. So we'll wait and see. I'll be there Tuesday. Rise of the Resistance, pretty much wait in line unless you want to buy a lightning round. You can buy a lightning lane, David, if you want to. Amanda's going to Santa's Enchanted Forest Friday for her birthday. Can you ask for extra birthday cake from Santa? Oh, I see some TikToking going on up here. Woo, TikToking. Quick reminder, the Spring Surprise Run Disney Events registration's at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Get your race registration. Yeah, we can, if you guys want to register for the race, we can help you guys out with tickets and booking your hotel stays. Let us know if we can help out with that. I don't know, maybe I'll even be able to sign up. The 5K is $100. It means the price seems to have gone up a little bit. And $135. Hello. 135 for the 10K. And there's other things, so we'll see. Hopefully, maybe I don't know. I might be able to swing a registration tomorrow. We'll see.
You're like, you don't want to be in the video.
What's that?
Yeah,
oh, you can't hide for very long. So, guys, we are already up to, what are we up to right now? Someone said if we can get to 100 likes by 10:15, we should ride Tower of Terror.
Yes.
What do you guys think? Can you guys get us there? Can you guys make it happen? Let me check and see where we're at the moment. Dave says we're at 89 likes. I don't know. We're getting close. We only have 4 minutes left. Can we get 10 more likes in 4 minutes? I'll leave it up to you guys. Help us out. Help us get closer. Up to 90. By the way, hey, good morning, guys. How you doing today?
Hello.
So, you guys like to ride Tower of Terror?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, you join me if we were to go over there?
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, I might cry a little bit, but I'll be all right.
Oh, that's okay. At least I can hold the camera. No one can see me cry. So, I'm on the other side. So,
I might scream. You're dressed festive.
Oh, that's awesome! Look, it's
Mickey
a Mickey.
Christmas
It's a
sticker.
Christmas sticker. Thank you so much, Kendra. That was very nice of you. I got a Mickey Reed sticker. I've never had a sticker like this one before. Check that out.
That's pretty awesome.
That is sweet.
Came out with a ninja.
I know.
She's like, all right, this guy's ready to go. Let's give him a. I wonder, I love the sticker. I'm going to hold on to it. Maybe I'll find a really cool kid we get to meet on the stream today and I can share it with him.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm wearing my other shorts today. So it's my other pocket. All right, are we getting closer? We're at 92. Michelle says, love Gabe's hat. Is that deep for Disney?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Multiple meanings.
Yeah.
6 to go. Dave says we're at 94. We're at 10:13. Oh man.
2 minutes.
We're coming up to 2 minutes. Michelle says, go Tigers.
Are you guys waiting for Santa?
Oh no, Santa's gonna be here? No.
Yes, it is.
We're actually waiting for some friends to come in here and help us get the Tower of Terror. So we're gonna be here in just a moment. But is Santa
Okay,
coming
well,
down here
'cause
soon?
It snows down there, and he's coming in about 1 minute.
Awesome.
So it snows on that part when he's coming. That's
Well, let's
why
walk
I
on a little
thought
bit further down and get some
rather
snow.
be- Yes.
Yeah, let's go see Santa. Awesome, thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
All right, we're at 10:14. Oh, we're so close. 95 likes. Who's gonna be the last 5 people to smash that like button for us today and get us to 100 likes by 10:15, and we can head on over. I think after Santa comes by, we'll head on over to the Tower of Terror. Right now, there's bubbles all on the line. You see all the bubbles coming through there? Bubbles are just fake snow that hasn't decided to land yet. So, well, let's grab some curb like right here. All right, it's 10:14. We've got only less than a minute left. Good morning, Zach. Welcome in. David says hopefully both of the scary elevators are working. All right, it's 10:15. It hasn't turned to 10:16 yet.
It's so weird being here.
Are we gonna hit it? And we have that last one. Philly fan is heading over to the Poly, and boop, there we go. 100 likes. Awesome job, guys. And at 26 minutes and 36 seconds, that actually beat the previous record of 27 minutes. So pretty miraculous. I think you guys want to ride Tower of Terror. I think that's pretty evident. So hopefully, according to Kinder, we're going to have Santa coming down the lane here shortly. So we'll say hello to Santa, to the boss man, then we're going to head on over. So when's the last time you guys have been over here to Hollywood Studios?
About a month. Yeah.
So I'm
Yep.
maybe had just now started getting the Christmas decorations.
Circumstances,
Uh-oh.
our motorcade is delayed. We hope to resume as soon as
Oh,
possible.
no.
Thank you for your understanding.
No Santa. All right, well, we'll catch him on a later then. Let's head on down to our Tower of Terror and jump in line. He's sort of like me. I know I was about to say you were on a trip, right?
Yeah, it's freezing in Michigan.
Oh. So do you work out of Michigan a lot, or was this like sort of a one-time kind of off thing?
Yeah, my family all lives there. So,
Okay.
Yep.
So this is a personal thing, not a business trip then.
No.
Okay.
Yep.
Just because you can't get home for Christmas this year, our sons, we're doing a little bit different this year. Uh-oh.
Did it start? It's delayed, but then it started right back up. We'll catch him. We'll catch Santa. I think everybody needs to be rewarded for those 100 likes. So, and again, thank you guys for continuing to hit those thumbs up. And if you guys are watching for the first time because YouTube suggested it, it's all thanks to the community and everyone who watches our streams and helps us get the analytics just right so we can find some new people. So welcome in if this is your first time watching today. It's great music. This elf is gonna sweat a little bit today because these felt hats, man, they don't breathe very well.
They say it's supposed to be like 85 today.
85 today is a high. Yesterday was a high of 80. So just a little bit warmer. It's not going to drop down below 80 as a high for this week until Sunday.
I love it.
So
So glad I moved down here.
it is, it's almost, it's not, it's still got that feel, that little edge of shade of coolness here and there, which is nice. And it was foggy this morning. Was it foggy where you guys were at? I hadn't seen that much fog around here in a long time.
It was basically hard to see the end of my driveway.
I know. It caught me off guard when I looked out the window this morning. So if you guys are just joining us, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to be jumping in line to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We're going to drop in, so to speak, as the joke always goes.
I love that show.
They did, somebody. They did, and you guys always come through for us. So what is on your plans today, guys?
Not really anything, honestly. Shows, food, a couple rides.
All right, here, I think. Woo. It's a long one. That's right, Tyler's vlog.
Which I gotta go to.
Weird, yeah, on this side of the
I know that every once in a while when it happens to me, it's kind of fun. That's why I like hanging out with Dave and Florida Park Explorers, because then I can be on the other side of the camera and just do whatever.
I feel like I'm intruding. I don't want to mess up your routine.
Oh, no. I'm just put the camera. I'm just gonna put the camera on you guys. I'm gonna take a break. So I've been talking and joking about the fact that you've been doing this little trek around to grab like the best burgers and stuff at some of the restaurants.
Try.
And I think a little bit later, maybe after our ride, if we grab a snack or something, you can kind of give us a breakdown of what you've been doing as you've explored the world of burgers here at Disney.
I try.
I'm still wanting to get over to the Steakhouse 71.
Oh, you still have it?
Still haven't made it just yet.
We'll have to try to get there again.
It's
Pretty good hamburger.
Good morning, June. How are you today?
I can't remember. I think they use a potato roll or something.
And is it a smaller?
It's a smaller burger, but it's like a double.
Okay.
But it's a smash type.
Okay.
You can't get a medium rare, and all that kind of stuff. Comes with a couple different kinds of toppings. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's delicious. Can't go wrong.
Well, that's sort of like on the top of my list to try. As far as like a lunch item or something like that. We actually about 3 or 4 weeks ago, I think it was Calvin had mentioned there was a lunch reservation open while we were in MK, and I was going to grab it and say let's just run over and as soon as I got the like internal green light of going yeah we're just going to do it, it's gone. I waited too long.
I think I remember that actually.
We almost got it that day.
Yeah, if you don't snag them, they really disappear fast.
Randy says he's on mute, so we can say anything right now and scream and yell, and nobody at work's going to hear it.
Sorry, I'm a little socially awkward with the camera.
Well, it took a while.
Nervous,
It took me a while to get used to it too, as well. I'm not exactly what I would consider to be. I'm more of a radio personality.
How long have you been doing that?
Well, we started Ear to Ear Magic in 2016, and we started, vlogging and doing stuff like that then. But we didn't start like regularly streaming until July of 2020, when the parks reopened, and we just realized we wanted to show people what things were like. And we were watching some other vloggers, watching some other bloggers, watching some other people who, do social media, and they were just kind of making us mad because they were either making it out to be the best thing in the world with no issues whatsoever, or that it was terrible, horrible, no one should come. And we're just like, it seems unfair that there were such extremes. And so Susan and I talked about it at length and said, you know what? We could stream now. We've never really streamed. We don't really know what we're doing for streaming. But if we just turn the camera on, let everybody else decide if it's good or bad. That's the thing. What's good for one person is not good for the other. So, for us, when the parks first reopened, it was nice. Walk on for every single ride.
Way back when in 2020?
Yeah, when it opened up in July.
That was kind of scary.
July 11th, I believe, not Tower Terror, but Hollywood Studios reopened. Every ride was a walk-on. Of course, we had to wear masks and things like that. And there were some people who were like, this is awesome. We can get on any ride we want to. But there were other people who were like, I don't know if I feel comfortable being that sort of heat having to wear a mask. So for them, it wasn't the right thing. So it really depended on the person as to whether or not it was good or bad. So we've been we've been streaming now for a year and a half. It's kind of crazy. Of course, you know, the past 2.5 months we've started streaming every Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
And that's when it's kind of gotten. I remember before then I used to sleep. I used to go to sleep every once in a while before, because you know we would only stream Mondays and Fridays, and then Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays I could have sleep and get all the other stuff done. But it's been interesting.
Yeah, that's a busy schedule. You have to edit and everything.
And well,
Behind the scenes stuff.
and for us, it's so much the idea that you know we try to do other social media and have stuff on Instagram and TikTok, and you know we got three teenagers. Did you see the one I put up last night about the wrapping paper?
Yeah.
That I cracked me up. I can't believe I found that. I almost bought it just because. Good morning, Joseph. How are you doing today? I think that is awesome that you guys would hang out and choose to be a part of our streams on a regular basis. That means a lot to us. Thank you guys so much. Ann says, I literally just packed my socks into my suitcase. That's okay. Who needs socks? You can be like Steven and just don't pack anything. Just bring an empty suitcase and then buy everything when you get here. Right, Steven? Dave says we're up to 106 likes.
Dave, glad to see you're doing well.
Dave is he's hanging in there, man. I know Dave says that he's may or may not be able to be in all the streams, but we're always glad when he can jump in. All of our moderators are that way, though. You know, I don't know if you guys realize, but I pay the moderators about the same salary I pay myself when it comes for the profits we make off of streaming, which is pretty much nothing.
All my profits go to my daughter.
So yeah. So our moderators do this out of the love for the community, out of the love for hanging out and being in the park. So thank you to all of our moderators for when they can come in and help out. Yes, Pikachu, we walked off from the cavalcade and it started off like 30 seconds after we walked away. That's okay. We're in line for Tower of Terror. We're going to make this happen too.
It's nice to see the snow again.
That's funny. Hey, did you tell your coworker about coming into the streams and asking any questions? We'll help them out. So, Dave wants to know, have I made it to the new space restaurant in Epcot? You know, Space 220, we were going to do the lounge thing, but of course now they made the lounge reservation as well. You can still do a walk-up, but it's going to take a whole lot longer than it was before. So not yet, Dave.
Yeah, it's pricey.
It is pricey. It's $56 for lunch and $86 for dinner. Fixed menu. Yeah. Yep. And if you add drinks to that, it's going to even go up even more. So. Somebody says, what's for lunch at Hollywood Studios today? Is there a burger to try?
Well,
I don't know if there's...
I don't know if you can get in there. Like the Brown Derby.
Oh, over the Brown Derby, there's a burger?
That's so much like your regular park burgers.
Now, I might want to...
Century has a burger.
I need to at least get over to the Charlie Carr Cafe and grab one of those other desserts they have there. No, it's not a good burger day for the most part. But I will want to see if there is a pineapple dessert. It's like in past years they had pine cones. They just changed the way they decorate it. So now it looks like a pineapple. But I haven't tried that holiday dessert yet. So I might be swinging by Charlie Carr Cafe for that. Good morning, Ben. Love the outfit. So man, Ben is up here early. It's only 7:30 over where he's at. So starting the day early. Welcome in. That really cracks me up. Yeah. Welcome in, you guys, from Elf to Elf Magic, and
We got our syrup.
we're gonna have spaghetti and meatballs and syrup today for lunch. It's delicious.
Love that movie. Oh,
I haven't seen it this year yet.
I know. I haven't really seen many of the Christmas movies yet. I haven't even seen my Christmas Vacation movie yet.
well, they had a day where they showed it all day long. But that's the last time I saw it. Oh, really? Like a week ago.
Yeah. And DeVito, right? Is it
Yeah.
DeVito? No.
What's his name?
So my magic band.
We were watching Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer the other night on Freeform. You know, classic stop motion. So, if you guys are just popping in, welcome in. Hollywood Studios today. Hope you guys are ready for a little bit of Tower of Terror fun as we're waiting in line here for that. And we only did that because the crew said they wanted to ride it. And I put a challenge up. Actually, Sarah helped me out, said if we can get 100 likes by 10:15, they smashed that. So thank you guys for popping in. And I know what you guys want to do, you know. So
It's weird on this side of it, isn't it? It's like, oh man, I don't know what to say. I'm always talking away
it's
on the
easier.
phone. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's kind of difficult sometimes when you realize that, you know, just constantly into the mix of everything. This is why it's hard for me to, I mean, prior to streaming, we were vlogging on a regular basis. But vlogging, you just don't have that interaction, you know? Yes, exactly. They film it and then they edit it all together. So, you know, they'll hang out into the parks or do an experience for 2 hours. They'll film it, but then they'll edit it down to a 15 or 20-minute video. So you can take the best parts, you know, the really cool highlights and stuff like that.
Tend to tracker those.
Yep.
I've only seen them like once.
David D, welcome in. Good morning.
Yeah, I saw them driving down I-4 on it. What?
Good morning. Good morning, Christina. David says, love being in line. At least somebody loves being in line. That's good. You guys ever notice the sundial over here? Now, here's the funny thing about the sundial. You see where it's located at?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if the last time sun has ever even touched that sundial.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, David D, we always appreciate it when those of you out there invite other friends and can share out the streams. It really has to do with the way the analytics work sometimes and who we have to pop in. We'd love to start adding more. At times we've had a lot more viewers in. It makes for a bigger party. I look at it this way, it's like a dance floor. I usually feel more comfortable when the dance floor is full than it is when it's sort of empty. So the more people that's at the party, the more likely I'm going to be comfortable getting out there and, you know, shaking my tail feather. So if you have some friends who like Disney, share out the stream on social media, invite them in. Glad to have them. All right, good morning, Michelle. I haven't had a chance to say good morning to you yet. Moments of the magic. Do you pay your mods in churros?
Excuse me, sorry.
We don't even, I don't, you know, I got to honest here. I've not even had a churro here at Disney World except at the Nomad Lounge. That's the only churro I've ever had.
Disney Springs.
Um,
I've never had one at the park.
Not a churro.
But I don't really eat
Actually, I take that back. There was a holiday churro I tried last season at the Magic Kingdom. And all it was just like a regular churro. They just dumped a bunch of toppings on it, but most of them fell off when you picked up the churro. And I'm thinking, why?
Like the apples?
Why? Why do you put stuff on it if it's just going to fall off? But no, the churros. If I could pay everybody in the Nomad churros, that would be awesome. But do you guys do sushi?
Yeah.
All right, so you do like tuna tataki. like seared tuna, stuff like that. I figured if you did sushi, you can take a step back. There is at the Nomad Lounge, the seared tuna dish there, like the tuna poke, is delicious. And it's got a little bit of spice that's seared onto it. Oh, it's so good. So talk about something with a little bit of a different flavor and a different, thing to it. And I got to try that over with Honk. He invited us over during the race weekend. So we sat with him on a Saturday after he ran his 10K, and I tried the tuna, and what I did, it was really good. You got to make yourself a little list there, because Nomad Lounge, they got some the tuna is excellent, and the ribs, the spare ribs. Moment of the Magic says, how do I get that job? If you'd like to volunteer, and if you're a member of our crew and like to volunteer as a moderator and help out, the only thing that we ask is that we get to know you and you get to know us. We want to make sure that our mods trust us and we can trust them just for familiarity. So if you would like to be a moderator on our channel, do me a favor, send me an email at chris@eartoearmagic.com. Just let me know, and we can talk about it, and I'll be glad to add you in when it's time to add some moderators. So David said I should talk a little bit more about the travel and the fact that I didn't even know this prior to starting Ear to Magic. I thought you paid for travel agents. I thought it cost money. I thought there was like a fee.
A lot of people probably think that.
I know I did. I think most people probably do. So think about it this way. If you book a trip with Disney, who do you call? If you were booking a trip with Disney, who do you call? You'd call Disney, right? What would you call? You call their 1-800 number, whatever, the 407 number. Whenever you had a question, who would you call? Okay. If you have a problem with your My Disney Experience account not working, who would you call? Okay. Over the course of this trip, how many times do you think you're calling? Depends on what the trip is like, right? All right. Anytime you have an issue, every time you have a question, you're calling their travel number. And who picks up the phone? One of their travel specialists. They have to pay that travel specialist. They answer the call and they answer your stuff. And so what ends up happening is when you work with a travel agent at an agency like Travel Nation, and you have a question, or if you're in a live stream and they're answering your questions, it's kind of like what the good purpose of these live streams are. Well, when you do that, who are you not calling? You're not calling Disney. And so if you've got a lot of people not calling Disney, they're not having to hire as many people to answer the phone because not as many people are calling. So what they do is they've put it into the idea of their budgeting that they're going to have people to answer your questions, but if we're doing it for them, then they don't have to hire as many people on the phone. So what ends up happening is every time you guys book a trip with us, and that's Universal, that's Norwegian Cruises, that's Royal Caribbean, they will pay us a fee just to be your agent so that they don't have to answer your questions. That we'll take care of it. And that offloads them from having to worry about that level of service when it comes to that kind of stuff. So what ends up happening is we book your travel, we answer all your questions, we take you through the process, and we need to make sure as agents we help you plan it, answer your questions during it, after, and then after your trip is over, Disney or Universal or whoever it is we book it for you on behalf of will pay us a commission after your travel's over. So that's the only bad thing is that you don't get paid until after the trip is over. So if you book a trip out for somebody that's 15 months out, 18 months out, you could be working on it for quite a long time. And but you don't actually get anything from the work that you put into it until after the trip is over. So what it means is we have to make sure we have a steady flow of clientele to make sure that we can, take care of our family and stuff like that. So that's why it's so hard now, is that we did not have a lot of stuff to do with. We had nothing in 2020 as far as travel. People weren't traveling. So it made it kind of difficult in that way. But so there are no fees. If you call me and I book a trip for you, it's the same cost if you call Disney itself. The only difference is that if you book a vacation and Disney comes out with a promotion, Disney won't call you back and ask you if you want the lower price.
You know what I'm saying?
But as an agent who wants to make sure you guys have the cheapest possible package, if they come out with a promotion, or if I find something that's cheaper, or I find a way to finagle it in such a way that it might save you a little bit of money. Or the other difference is that if you call Disney, who does that Disney representative represent? They represent Disney. If you call me, I represent you. So, the client. So I'm not, I'll make sure that you guys are taken care of first before Disney. So if I know that there's a way to save a little bit of money, or if there's something I know you don't need, if I know a family contacts me, they're going to come to the park 4 days. Their very first trip over to Walt Disney World. I might suggest to them that they might not want to do park hopping. This is their very first trip. They're only going to be here for 4 days. There's only 4 parks. Park hopping was going to take away time moving back and forth. So I might suggest to them, you know what? You might want to consider only doing a base ticket and just staying in one park all day long to get the most out of it. This is your very first trip. So it's just an idea of trying to, put it toward the client's thing. But that's the fun of it, though. I mean, we started doing this. The funny thing was, we actually started helping our friends and family. When we first started here at Magic, we were not travel agents, but we were helping people book anyway because they were contacting us. Susan would meet friends at Chick-fil-A for lunch and spend 2 hours sitting at a table eating chicken nuggets and pulling out a planner book and helping them plan their trip, answer their questions. And she got paid in chicken nuggets because they would buy her lunch,
That's a good one.
And then someone told us that's pretty good commission actually. But then someone says, you could do that and you can get paid for all the stuff that you do. Maybe you want to do that as your living. I'm like, yeah, but then you're coming at a cost to your friends. Your friends go, can you help me? Yeah, but it's going to cost you. And I'm like, I didn't like that. So I thought, no, it's no cost. I'm like, really? I had no idea. So you do the same thing you've been doing, but you're going to get paid for it, and your friends aren't paying anything more than if they've done it themselves. So that's how it really started, honestly. So yeah, David D, if there's if anyone ever has any questions, we can help with that. It's been really hard this past 2 or 3 weeks because it's just been slammed with stuff. But luckily, for me, Susan's at home right now helping our clients with some of the issues we had. So she takes care of a lot of things. And, Monday and Tuesday and on Sunday, she was doing the charity with us. We have our times where it's very difficult, but it's nice. And also the fact that we're here in the parks. So when our clients go, well, what's it like when you go this, or what happens when you do that? One of our clients is actually here right now, and last week asked a question. I had no idea. I'd never thought about this situation. So I just walked up and started asking cast members, well, what do you guys do when this happens? And so it's nice to be able to survey stuff like that. So, but thank you guys, everybody in the community who's reached out. Those who have been traveling to Disney for years know exactly where they're going to go. They probably know what's on the menu at these places even more than I do sometimes, and they still contact us. That's awesome. They don't really need help. They're just doing it to help us, and that's really cool. So I appreciate that. But the cool thing is when those clients contact us and then something major happens and we jump in and help them, there we go. It's like, having a fairy godfather in your back pocket when you need to. So By the way, Gabriel, you need to say hello to Michelle. Michelle's in, and I didn't say hello to her enough today.
Hi, Michelle. How are
So
you? Hey, go Michigan.
Yeah. Go blue.
one of my favorite shows, The Twilight
In
Zone.
Ohio.
Like a 7-year or 10-year. Pikachu 2 live streams at the same time. Are they at the same place though, Pikachu? I reached up to grab my ball cap and I'm like, that was weird. My ball cap is not on. That was a weird sensation. Oh, the strawberry soup over at the Grand Floridian. I'm hoping that restaurant opens back up again. 1800 Park Fair.
Yeah.
That's a great place to eat. Great character interaction. That's, I think, what's mainly one of the main reasons it hasn't reopened. It's because of the characters. Kadani Sean says, Jumbo from Animal Kingdom. Hey, do me a favor, Kadani Sean. I need you to tell everybody at Animal Kingdom, what's up with the holidays? Why don't we have some holiday cupcakes? But why did Animal Kingdom, you normally get so much really good desserts for specialties, they got nothing for the Christmas season until like the 23rd. They get a peppermint dome over at Sautelli Canteen. But until then, can we not, want some holly jolly sweetness somewhere? Usually Animal Kingdom does so well with that too. Good morning, Alicia. How are you? I missed it. There was a keep out sign behind us. I guess nobody else noticed it either. And thank you for hanging out with us yesterday, Alicia. That was awesome. I wish you could have stayed and had a birthday shake with Debbie and us. Good morning, Lee Curry family. Dave and Sherry are on. Good morning, Dave and Sherry. Oh, Kathy, Susan loves the churros over No Man because they're gluten free. So they're like I think they cook them fresh. And then they're served with 2 sauces, like a vanilla sauce, and then there's like a chili strawberry sauce. So it's like that strawberryness, and then it's got the hotness at the end of it. So it starts off sweet and it ends up a little bit on the hot. The churro is calling. It's calling us. Welcome in. Mickey'sville Market was actually a posted wait time of 50 minutes. So we're in the thick of it now. Into the thick of it. Hello, Harley. Welcome in. I wish we could ride before you had to go to bed. But thank you for popping in. I've never had churros at Costco either. I think I need more churros in my life, I guess. I just like saying the word churro, but I never get to eat enough of them. That's the other good thing about using a Disney travel agent is that when you have to call them and you have that wait time.
Oh my gosh, yes. That's a long time.
The one time I called Universal, I was on hold for about 3 hours. And I'm like, I'm hoping that, we never have an agent have to call and wait for 3 hours. or a client to have to do that. And that makes a huge difference is when everything came crashing down for the pandemic. Oh my gosh. For cruising, it was terrible. It was terrible because everybody was calling in. No one could get in. Everybody was canceling their cruises. It was rough. And so for us, it was nice because I could call in and I could talk to them like for several clients all at one time in one phone call. So we could just kind of run through them all and take care of things. All right, so Hatbox Ghost popped in to give us a like, and now he's going to the dentist.
Ooh, have fun there. Oh my Lord.
I'm afraid to ask which one is more fun. He might be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, watching ear to ear magic's like pulling teeth. Oh. I think Debbie's going to be here till next week.
Oh wow.
So, oh, and let me give you an update on Debbie. And I think she said it in the chat, but so we met Debbie yesterday. She had a reservation over in Mexico for her favorite restaurant. She always eats on her birthday. But the restaurant menu changed. And they took off the chicken mole. And she's like, she was kind of disappointed. So I said, Debbie, I said, this is what I suggest you do. When you go in there, tell them it's your birthday. You always eat at the same restaurant every year for your birthday. And you love the chicken mole, which used to be on the menu. They took it off the menu for whatever reason, and just ask if it was possible that they may have a mole sauce available. And she's like, I never thought about that. She jumped into the chat like an hour and a half later. She's like, they brought me my chicken mole. So
This is how Disney works, right?
see, it's and that's the thing is that oftentimes people are like, well, if it's not on the menu, I'm not going to ask or I'm not going to bother anybody. Disney will oftentimes go out of their way to really make things work for you. Now, I am not suggesting that you walk into a restaurant and say, make me something that's not on the menu.
Yeah,
That's not what I'm saying.
Definitely not burger.
Don't become that guest. But we went to Chef Mickey's one time, and a woman at the table next to us ordered something a la carte, the entire meal. She never once walked up to the buffet. She made them cook her something special for everything. And I was like, and then didn't leave a tip.
Oh yeah, that's even worse.
The group of 8, she didn't leave a tip. You know why she didn't leave a tip? It was because it was free dining. She was on the free dining plan. Which, it says free dining, it doesn't say free tips. It just says free dining. So her server got nothing. But the entire meal, she ordered something.
Tip more when
I know. Well, we actually left a bigger tip on ours and said, here's something to offset this table over there. But we were just shocked. We were blown away. But she did. She never went up to the buffet, and everything she got, she asked the waitress, "Well, can they make this? Would you like this? I want my eggs this way. I'm gonna have some bacon done this way." I'm like, wow. I was like, a poor server. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm not telling you to do that. But you can always ask Disney if there's something they can do to help out, especially if you have food allergies. You'll be surprised at how they'll be able to accommodate you guys. Joseph says, do you guys help with Genie Plus planning as well? Yep, we certainly can. Anytime we have a client that we help book their travel and book their vacation, we can help them with Genie Plus, My Disney Experience, dining reservations, helping them link magic bands. We can even help with getting virtual queues sometimes, depending. So, a little table of mahjong over there. See, now you guys are getting me hungry. I think I kind of left today without eating breakfast, so I might get myself in trouble.
I usually have yogurt.
Oh, the beer cheese soup. Yeah. Welcome in, Coach in. Glad to have you riding with us, Tower of Terror, today. So, John, what made me want to be a Disney travel agent? Let me go ahead and jump in our line here.
All of it, space behind that yellow line.
See, this is no wonder no one was picking up. The magic is calling, but they had the phone off the hook. Filling all the space, all the dead space. All right. So the question is, what made us want to become travel agents? Our very first Disney trip. We were here for a week, and it was the most stressful thing ever because I didn't know where things were. I didn't know how to do things. I didn't know how to, navigate. I didn't know where to find anything. I had no one to ask any help from because I didn't know who to get in touch with. And so as a family, as a dad, and responsible for getting everybody around, I didn't really get to enjoy the trip as much as I probably could have because I was too busy trying to figure out how to make it work.
In just a few moments,
if I can help someone not do what I did, that's what's worth it. So if I can share the love of the parks, help someone enjoy a stress-free vacation, and they get paid to do it, that's like a perfect trifecta.
Less stress, the better. If you have questions, it's really good to ask. There's so much to Disney.
In all of the available space, it is no longer a single file line. Man, please, there's still some more coming in to join you. These doors will be closing shortly. Please sit all the way through. Wait for me, please. These doors will be closing very shortly.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique. It calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
I solely thought we were in the other room on the other side. I'm like, where's the TV? I'll let everybody walk out real quick. See. So Lisa's been sending me emails, and Lisa, I haven't gotten any of them. I don't know what is going on. Let me do this. Instead of sending it over to chrisedwards@travelmation.net, We'll try it again. Send it to me one more time, but include Susan Edwards as well, and see if she can get it to come through. Because for some reason I haven't gotten an email from you yet, and I'm not sure what the problem is. So if you can send me an email one more time, but also carbon copy Susan. It's the same email except it's Susan Edwards at Travelmation. Maybe she can get it through, and I'll check with her as well. I was just checking my email this morning, and I still didn't see anything from you, so I don't know. So sorry about that. I mean, sometimes that first email, getting it through and connecting, can be a little bit of a pain. Ben, weather's doing really well today. Matter of fact, we're a high of 85 degrees. Partly cloudy weather today. Chance of rain is around 13 to 15% throughout the day, so very low. And we had a lot of fog this morning. It was really strange to wake up to so much fog. But you can see the weather for the rest of the week as well. All right, so which way do you normally guys go? Do you go to the straight ahead or do you go to the right?
They always seem to stick me off to the right for some reason. Look at the draw.
Well, we can go straight ahead then and maybe get a little bit different experience.
You know, I still haven't rode the gray house.
Yeah, this is totally drama-free. We want everyone to be welcome. No talking smack, no putting anybody else down. As long as everybody's positive and respectful of everybody, we're all good. Everyone's welcome. Just make sure to follow the guidelines. On the go with CeeLo, what's up? Welcome in. As we often say, happy hump day. Disney Fan for Life says Tower of Terror is now showing 40 minutes. When I first checked it, it was 60. When we got in line, it was 50. Now it's 40. Nice. So it's like it's settling down, you know. Welcome in, Fonz. How are you doing today? All right. You guys know where the hidden Mickey is, right?
No. I've never seen it.
It's right there. See the shape? Just barely there. It's very subtle. You have to know to look for it.
A lot of people see Mickey's all over the place, but there's very few that are hidden.
Yeah, that one's like really, really hidden. And it is an official hidden Mickey, by the way. Good morning, Shauna.
Never noticed that. Like the Mickey Mouse nose on Splash Mountain at the very top. You look just right.
Good morning, Anthony, the mailer man. How are you doing today?
I need service down there.
It's usually a little spotty. Yeah, we'd love to have all you new names popping into the chat and hanging out with us today. Jump into the chat, introduce yourselves, you know, like these guys right here. I never know to call you Gabriel or Gabe. What do you like to go by?
Either.
Either?
It doesn't matter.
All right, well, this is either.
Either?
No.
Severely laid back.
But yeah, welcome in. And you guys introduce yourself in the chat. If you hit the subscribe button, let us know. We want to recognize your name for future live streams. When you pop in, we can say hello as well. Good morning, Bill 330. Anthony the Molar Man says he has ridden Tower of Terror 200 times in 13 days.
Guinness Book of World Records, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah, but did you have any cupcakes though, Anthony? That's the question. If you could do that while eating cupcakes or drinking a milkshake, that would be even better. You know, Shauna, we were just talking about the fact that the race registration opens up tomorrow. So, are you going to be registering for the surprise spring race? I'm glad you could ride it with us, David D. Hopefully, this stream will keep solid. Amputee Snoopy, welcome in. Good morning. Vaughn says we're up to 130 likes so far on the stream, which means we're only 20 away from hitting our next milestone of 150. You guys are popping in and haven't hit that like button yet. Help us out. 20 more volunteers. Jump in there. See, can we hit it? Can we hit 150 before we head up into the elevator today? Yep, no drama. Drama, no starting on either end. Everybody in here is welcome. Everybody have a good time. Hello, MJ Fury Wrestling. That's awesome. Good morning, Chad. Welcome in. So, Dave, have you ever noticed what's down there on the desk? I'll have to show it to you. 3.
Row 1 for me, row 1.
Row 1. There's a note on the desk that has a really cool poem on it. If you ever come back through here again, and I'm not keeping you from making it in line, throw a light on it. It's really cool to check out. All right, let me put the hat away.
Valued guests, welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. In just one moment, your elevator will be arriving to take you up to your rooms. When it does arrive, I will dismiss you by your row to be seated. When you are seated, your seatbelt swing will go from your left-hand side to your right-hand side. If you have any large bags or any other large items, we ask that you do stow these at your feet. If you have any loose or small items, please do secure these.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, con su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
Welcome in, Brian K. How you doing today?
Row 5, you'll be top right. Row 4, you'll be middle left.
You guys ready for this? Welcome in, Brenda.
Row 3, you'll be middle right.
Let me that side.
Row 2, you'll be front left.
And row 1.
Right today.
Thank you.
I think just want to confirm that it is not a selfie stick, correct?
It is not a selfie stick, no. All right, from left to right. Always do that backwards.
For my guests in the back row, don't forget to start tugging on that yellow seatbelt strap. Yellow seatbelt.
The other yellow seatbelt.
Or my guest in the middle row. Everyone can tug on your yellow seatbelt strap and keep tugging on it, please. Thank you very much. And for my guest in the front row, everyone can tug on that yellow seatbelt strap for me, please. Keep tugging on it. Keep on your yellow seatbelt.
All right, I'll turn that off.
And
So
on the
it's
count
not.
of 3, if everyone can raise their arms and keep them up for me, please. 1, 2, 3, everyone arms up, and please keep them up for just one moment. Thank you so much. I did want to check since you're in the front row. Do you have a wrist strap for that by chance? Or?
I do have it connected, but I'm going to be turning it off and actually just so
Okay, yeah, just want to make sure that that is secured.
it will be very secured.
Please watch your knees as this door will be closing. And please do enjoy your visit with us and let us know if we can make it comfortable for you all in any way.
You are the passengers on a motion car elevator to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator in a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you.
Everybody look
You
straight
are
up.
about to discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest part of your imagination. In
All right,
the tower of the
everybody take a guess. Are we going up or down? Up or down? Oh! We're going down. Oh, down again.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
We survived.
Just kidding, one last
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Thank you. The 2 drops at the beginning were awesome. I love it when it drops down the first time because everybody always expects it to go up first. But it dropped down and then it dropped down a second second time. Right over there. I'll make this secure to scan it just to be on the safe side. It should have automatically been captured by my magic band, but never hurts to try. He usually drops Singapore. Really. What do you guys think? Did you enjoy the ride?
Yeah, it was great. Cannot go wrong.
And they have Phantasmic shirts over there as well. Hopefully Phantasmic will be returning here very soon. I know, that's going to be a hard show to get into when it first reopens. Here, let me, I'm going to grab a table over here real quick. So just to make it easier, I do a few things. Like take off the other device. And whenever we ride Tower of Terror, I always turn, I guess I can take this off now. I always turn my gimbal off and I hold the camera. So I won't, you know, I don't have to worry about it. I think it's the first time I've ever been asked whether or not it's secure. Oh, really? He was really concerned about me too. You know, you don't ever want to turn up, you don't ever want to give that answer of, well, you know.
You got to be confident.
I'm here every week.
Yeah.
We've ridden how many times?
I have the death grip on it.
This is my life right now, so yeah, it's not going anywhere. If it is, it's going to make for a great stream. Did the camera just float up by itself? Yeah, it did. We went down, the camera went up. But you know, what can you expect from a guy wearing an elf shirt? I mean, also, on rides like that, normally I take my hat off and cover the camera on the back side so it doesn't light the car up, mess it up for anybody else.
Yeah.
This I have to get replaced. It's a little loose. But yeah, I have to do this so that when I'm chatting with you guys, I can still do other things I need to do, like MDE and stuff like that. So sometimes I have double chat. Sometimes I have double chat going on. All right, welcome back in, guys. I should say welcome myself back in to the chat. Here comes TJ. Have you guys ever met TJ?
No, I've seen him on your stream.
TJ is like the celebrity bellhop around here. He's been doing this for years, and
see his blue name tag? It's like the MVP.
RMJ23, if you're looking to rent a scooter, let me know if we can help you out with that. The official scooter rental for Walt Disney World is a company called Scooter Bug. They can drop your scooter off at the hotel, and you can leave it at the hotel. And it's the only scooter company with rental that can be dropped off and left at the hotel without you having to be there to receive it. Others, they won't touch it. So in other words, if another scooter company drops off a scooter, Disney will not take care of it. They will not let them just leave it there. They have to wait for you to pick it up. Scooter Bug will drop it off, leave it with the bell services, and you can get there and pick it up when you get there. So let me know if I can help you out with a scooter rental. That's one of the things that Susan's helping out with a couple of clients this morning. I know, it doesn't even seem like December, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Thanks everyone for popping in and hitting that like button today. We're up to 148 likes, unless you guys have already been still hitting it and I haven't noticed. Only 2 away from our next milestone of 150. Good morning, welcome in, Lauren B. If Lucas loves dinosaurs, it's still a cool place to be, especially if you are a dinosaur lover. The last time Susan has dined there was for a breakfast reservation, so it's a little different. I will tell you this though, if you don't go to T-Rex, make sure to grab a bite over at Animal Kingdom if you guys are going there to Restaurantosaurus. Great place to eat if you've got members of your family who love dinosaurs. And there's all kinds of dinosaur memorabilia and exhibits in there as well. Over there in Dino Land at Animal Kingdom, so. You can tell you're a Disney vlogger when you type stuff into your phone and you type in restaurant and it offers an autocorrect of Osaurus. I love my iPhone. It's like, you know me. You know me well.
Algorithm found you.
Yeah. Welcome in, Disney Mom Debbie. How are you? Oh no. Disney Mom Debbie says on Tower of Terror, her son's phone was secure in his pocket on that ride until it wasn't. His phone's going up and down, up and down. Good morning, Robert. I think we dropped at least, we dropped twice in the very beginning because we did 2 drops right after one another. We went up, it's either 4 or 5 times we did a good drop in there. Are you guys interested in getting a morning snack? Holiday treat. I think it's over here at the Charlie Car Cafe. We'll give it a try. Like I said, in the past they looked like pine cones. I think they have the same mold, and they just decorated them like pineapple. The line doesn't look to be too bad. Yeah, it's a good steady amount of guests coming in today. And if you guys are just popping in today, welcome to the Elf Fun here at Hollywood Studios. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Throw our mask on, we're going to see what we can do for treats here at the Charlie Car Cafe. Good morning. So we up to 150 likes already? Sweet. Thank you guys for continuing to hit the button. You guys making it happen. Appreciate that. And is that a red velvet Whoopie pie? Wow, that thing is huge.
No sign.
I guess we'll how's it going? John says he wasn't personally impressed with the food. not as good food-wise. Neat atmosphere, not as much food. That's kind of what I have heard, but I can't say from personal experience here most recently. Sorry. Welcome in, Michael Briggs 1. Good to have you.
So he said she's walking around. Saying that, wait, saying that with 15 days.
I know, Peggy. I love the carrot cake. But I think at the moment the carrot cake is actually the carrot cake whoopie pie is being replaced by the red velvet. So he says both live streams are at the same place. Well, Pikachu, if it's my buddy Brian, tell him hello from Ear to Ear Magic. Keep it in the cold as long as possible.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
It's so cute.
Hey, you guys want to jump in front of me? I gotta do a transaction real quick. You go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna buy your stuff. Is that all right?
Oh, you don't have to do that. No, that's fine. Go ahead. All right. Yeah. Robert wants a latte and a red velvet cookie, please. I mean, that red velvet whoopie pie, that looks awesome.
You want it?
No, I can't. Dude, I can't eat that much. You can't let a guy in a green elf suit have that much sugar at one time.
Do you need anything to drink?
Actually, if I could get, Susan always orders this for me. I'm really, really bad. Let me get a mango dragon fruit. What's that?
What size?
The medium, whatever.
That's all.
Florida Park Explorers has already tried this lovely little treat. Doesn't have a listing on it, but it's a pineapple. Welcome in, Rob. Here, let me jump out of the way. I'm glad you can make it back and hang out with us for a bit, Rob. We've had a couple of long streams. Our last two days of streams have been upwards of 6 to 8 hours, so not going to go as long today. But glad you could come in. I know, amputee Snoopy, that sounds... I mean, I am a huge red velvet cake fan. I love it. So does my eldest son. If I was coming in to get something for my personal self, if I went into just a snack, I would have grabbed that whoopie pie, that red velvet. But I haven't shared this other dessert with you guys yet, and it's a 50th, and it looks really cool. So we're going to get that and try this one for you guys this morning. And Ben, that red velvet one is huge, just like huge. Thanks, Pikachu. Good morning, Sarah L. So since Monday and Tuesday, oh, you guys got the same thing?
Yeah, I got yours and mine. We both got the same thing.
Or did you? I thought you got a reindeer one as well. Robert says, "Are we going 10 hours today?" I don't think I've got it in me to do another 10-hour live stream 3 days in a row. So I think today we're going to be going on probably about 3 hours, maybe at best 4, depending on how things are going. We're in the mix of a really good time and everything's going awesome. I'm not going to make you just stop. Like, all right, that's it. Here's more fun. We're done. No, never do that. But I do have to get back and do a few more things this afternoon as well. Tomorrow we're going to be back at Animal Kingdom for our stream. It means we're going to have a rope drop starting right there at 8 a.m. A few minutes after 8 for tomorrow. And then Friday we're going to be back over at Universal Studios for Universal Orlando Resort's Holidays Fun. So if you've not joined us before today is the first time, I would love it if you guys hit that subscribe button and come and hang out with us at Animal Kingdom tomorrow and Universal Studios on Friday. RMJ23, the Jack Num Num cookie is awesome. I love the Num Num cookie. And you know they make it locally in Winter Garden. The Num Num cookies are baked in a bakery in Winter Garden.
You guys have a lot of stuff going on over there in Winter Garden.
So the only reason I know that is because when the parks closed, this bakery had a hard time because a lot of their stuff was baked for Disney parks. So they started selling a chocolate chip cookie, but they couldn't call it a Num Num cookie. And it was awesome. So here's the thing, Calvin. My son's birthday is this weekend. Mine is a week from Friday, I think. And both he and myself love red velvet cakes. Hopefully we're going to get a red velvet cake for our birthday. But here's the thing. If it doesn't have true cream cheese icing, it's just not the same. I mean, a good red velvet cake has got to have the best frosting on it. You can't just put buttercream on it and walk away and expect it to be satisfactory to a red velvet lover, you know? I don't think I've had a mango dragon fruit in a while, Franz. I just need something a little bit on the cold side. An elf can... I can handle the sugar. I'm just not sure the stream can. That's a big difference, somebody. I can handle the sugar. I can handle it. Maybe not security around here. When I start running around like crazy, then it might be a little different. So Sarah, you know what? I don't know. Last year we did. We were live Christmas afternoon from Epcot. We'll have to wait and see. We're not thinking that far ahead just yet. That would be cool if we could, though. Hola, Lina. Bienvenidos. So normally, Ben, they do have a carrot cake whoopie pie, but just during the holidays, they change it to a red velvet just because, you know, red for Christmas. Come January 1st, it will be back to a carrot cake whoopie pie. And it's a signature dessert here. Awesome, Rob. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys ever miss one of our live streams, they always show up on our channel at Ear Magic on YouTube. You can always go back and watch something. And check it on the replay. If you do watch a replay, do us a huge favor. Leave us a comment. I don't know if you guys realize how important. Now, we may get hundreds of comments while we're live streaming because we have a really good time and we converse with you guys. But when they go back to replay, if you leave a comment then, every comment is that much more important because then it actually gets counted in YouTube analytics. And we may only get maybe Vicky or a few others leave comments. So if you guys comment on a replay, it does a huge amount of good towards YouTube sharing us out. I know, Patricia, the crowds have been really busy this whole week.
Huh? Looks like a coconut. That's what it is right over there.
That sounds pretty sweet there, Robert. So, Rob, we have not done any of the Christmas parties this year just because of the fact that they are a little pricier. We're, you know, still building ourselves up from a little bit rough of a financial year last year. But if we ever do parties here in the future, we'll be glad to take you guys with us. Is that the dragon? All right, let's see. If we can... All right, let's see if we can grab a table over here. Table, table, table. Nope. All right. I'm almost reclined just to use an Epcot table. Man, the pedals are crazy. John says, I've ever had the sugar-free cheesecake at Saratoga Springs.
I'm gonna name it. No, I don't.
I have had several of the desserts that's over there. And I've never been disappointed with a Saratoga Spring dessert. But I don't know if I've had the sugar-free cheesecake though, John.
Chris, do you need a straw?
You know what? I'm just going to drink it out of it because it's liquid. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
So, thank you guys so much.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the treats.
Welcome. Yeah.
Everybody, the treats today were provided by a bubble in my eye.
Oh, no.
I caught it! I caught it!
Bye.
We got Jill and Gabe over here who are providing our treat and snackage today. And we ended up getting the same thing.
I don't like these containers at all.
I don't either, because how do you eat out of them?
It's very hard to get it out
You know what's even worse? It's really hard to Instagram this
without ruining it.
without ruining it or getting it all over your fingers or something like that. It's got ourselves a little, it looks like a, is that like a coconut?
Yeah, I think it's a coconut.
Coconut base.
I don't want to put it on there.
Looks like some sea foam going on there to the side. I'm kind of shocked because honestly it kind of looks like SpongeBob.
Oh my gosh, yes. I thought of that when I
Ooh, lives on a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob at Disney.
Where are you going to get it?
Look at this. Look at this. See, this is why we don't like these containers.
Yeah. Let's see.
It'd be better if they would put them on a plate and you can just lift the plate out.
Where are you going to get it?
I don't know, probably not.
You could take the bottom out.
Woo! Okay, give me a napkin.
Oh, you got it.
That was really hard. A napkin. I just need one.
And did you get it all over your fingers or did you make it out okay?
Oh, it's on me.
He's committed.
Gotta get that picture.
Doing good today, Rachel. How are you and the family doing today? Oh boy.
Yeah, see? You guys have bigger hands. It's hard to get in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a suggestion with a Charlie Carp Cafe.
You can take your mask off. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Horrible design.
It's practical for some purposes, but for others not so much. Lisa says, I sent you and carbon copied Susan on an email. Awesome. Let me check and see if I got it right now. Because I know you've been sending several and I haven't seen any of them. And I know also somebody sent us a PayPal, I think earlier this week, like Monday or Tuesday, and it never came over.
Right. You
Never
said
came
this
over
was
yesterday.
around, right?
I don't know. I don't know if it went through. I hope they didn't get charged because I didn't see anything. I think it may have been from Jennifer.
Yeah.
So Jennifer, if you're on, I don't know. I haven't. I never saw that PayPal come through yesterday. Only reason I bring it up is make sure you didn't get charged because it did not come across on our end.
Yeah, that's weird.
Speaking of, let me turn my other phone back on here. And
Like pineapple. Yeah, that's really good. I think I like this one better than the pumpkin.
really, that says a lot too. I like the pumpkin one.
The pumpkin one was good.
All right, so let me check and see if I got that email.
I didn't know.
I mean, if you like pineapple.
Yeah.
Hey Lisa, look, Lisa, I got it. I finally got it. Oh, sweet. All right, Lisa, thank you so much for sending that. I finally got it. And also, since I'm checking my email here, I don't get notifications, but I do.
Very interesting.
And
I'm gonna have gold key.
thank you so much, Lisa. I also got something else I just noticed. What? Oh, go ahead. Sorry. It was okay, but he filled it up. He threw a bunch of junk in there.
It's all my fault.
It's amazing. I don't know how in the world he carries that much stuff in his backpack, but he does.
Harry Potter gave me this purse.
Thank you very much. That's awesome, by the way. That's so cool. You got all those liners in there. You have to just take the last liner out. You automatically get another can.
I know.
So I did that on a couple of trash cans at home, but that worked out really well. So,
Interesting. Like a cookie or something in the middle.
so from Leanne Maningas Photography, sent us over a PayPal. Says thank you for all of your hard work, ear-to-ear magic. Your streams have been super informative and have helped me to build the excitement leading up to my trip. I arrive on Saturday. You're almost here. That's so cool.
So cool.
Eventually, your streams will help me cope with my inevitable Disney hangover, but keep up the great work, and I hope to see you guys in the parks. I hope we can see you guys when you get here as well. Leanne, thank you so much for that. And for that reason, you know, I've got to do this. I've got to. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Leanne Photography. Thank you so much, Leanne.
I'm guarding the treasure.
Appreciate it, Leanne. I hope that our streams are fun, but I hope they are informative. I've watched some streams that were a ton of fun, but I realized after watching them that I didn't learn a single thing. You know, it's like I didn't know where that happened. I didn't know about this, and that's great. That's awesome entertainment. I hope that you can not only be entertained, but you can learn something from our streams. We want you guys to feel prepared. And Leanne, anytime before, during, or even after your trip, if you have anything I can help out with, you know you can reach out and we'll be glad to help you out. So Leanne, thank you so much for that. And for that, we are truly grateful. And you guys help us to continue streaming and make it possible to do this. So thank you. All right, so let me try
Like
this
a
out.
pineapple cake or something on the inside.
Is it like a cake? Let me get a picture of this and I can show everybody on here as well. I'm gonna put this over here for just a moment. Gotta take my Instagram photos, right? By the way, if you guys aren't following us on Instagram, we'd love to share some stuff with you guys, even when we're not in the parks. I love it when I take photos on top of a trash can. Like, that looks delicious.
People don't understand. Disney trash cans are different.
Yeah, they have a different vibe.
Pretty good. Try it.
Is that a Rice Krispie on the bottom? It looks like it has more of a
I think it's coconut.
coconut look to it.
Toasted coconut.
Oh, okay.
Toasted coconut cake. It's actually really good. I mean, feel like coconut.
And what was the little sea foam thing there?
I think it's just cake.
Just a piece of cake pulled off.
It tastes just like cake.
That's what it looks like it is.
The little topping part had like a lime taste.
Looks like white chocolate that might have been flavored and colored. So let me show you guys what we have here.
Brown Derby, why are you so expensive?
And the very first time we had the Brown Derby as a family, with us all eating on a vacation, 3 kids, at least one of them was still, maybe 2 of them were still young enough to be on the kids menus, was the day Mickey Rooney passed away. And his picture was on the wall. So it was just really kind of like, wow. All right.
That'd be a weird feeling.
Like he just passed away, and there's this thing on the wall. We were also in the park the day that Carrie, thank you. Look, I can't believe I can't remember last. Carrie Fisher
I'm bad with names.
passed away, and it just hit the wire.
Yeah.
Our kids were over there in the Jedi training. As we're standing there, that's when it hit the wire. I'm like, I can't believe that. Sure, got it. There you go.
It was around Christmas time, wasn't it?
It was right after Christmas, yeah.
Yeah, it was
It
like
was in
right
between
around-
Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah.
Wasn't very old, was it?
So who would eat this pineapple? Anybody love some good coconut pineapple? Hello, random from Indiana. Oh, they're also at Hollywood. If you see us, it's always random. Come up and say hello to everybody in the chat. Disney Fan for Life, do you guys go to SeaWorld ever? We actually had SeaWorld passes before the pandemic. We went to SeaWorld and Busch Gardens on a regular basis. After the pandemic came back up, we would have to buy new passes. It wasn't financially plausible, so one of these days we'd like to expand back there. But my favorite ride here, always random, is probably Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I like that one.
That's a
The
good
Slinky
ride.
Dog Dash is pretty good too. Disney Fort Girl asked, are any of the annual passes available yet? No, unless you're renewing them, you can't buy a new one.
I don't think they updated it yet.
It's probably going to be to probably the first of the year.
Yeah.
I know Amputee Snoopy says, can you destroy that? It's so much too good. They did a pretty good job. So what did you guys think? Your opinion? You wanna skew me? Skew me to the good or skew
I
me
mean,
to
if
the
you like
bad?
pineapple and coconut, I think you'll enjoy it.
So if you're not big,
Cake in the middle.
if you're not big, here's a
Yeah,
little
it tastes
cake.
just like cake. However, they made it look like moss.
Yeah, just like sea moss.
Kind of neat.
It's pretty good though.
It's not bad.
Ooh.
I'd say 7 or 8 out of 10, maybe.
So if you're not a tropical fruit fan,
But you gotta like pineapple and coconut.
got that pineapple, got the mousse, you got the cake.
I'm surprised they didn't use a pineapple upside down cake for the middle.
Maybe they wanted a harder base.
Maybe. Maybe it'll last longer. that
Speaking
way.
of harder base.
Easier to store it.
Wow.
Yeah, those bases are, it's crunchy.
It's like a granola bar. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like granola, but with coconut. Maybe they want to know, can you open it from the bottom and let it fall out?
Wow.
It's sealed with a sticker.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to.
It's a weird box.
It really is.
It's to make like both sides very easy to peel down or something.
Ben wanted to know if I've ever had the red oven pizza over at Islands of Adventure. Honestly, I haven't been, and you know why? because when I go to the parks, I tend to stay away from the pizza
Yeah.
and the hamburgers. And I'm not talking like the good hamburgers. I'm talking about the basic hamburger you get anywhere else. I tend to go for the exotic, the different, and so I haven't really tried it yet. The pizza over in Universal Studios, I think I had one time,
I've never had
a long time ago.
I get the tacos a lot. Bumblebees.
Yeah, we go to the Bumblebees and Universal. Yeah.
Truck. Yeah. That's a good little spot.
All right, so this is not bad.
It's not
Good.
too bad. I don't know, man. 6 or 7, I'd say. Out of 10. Maybe.
The granola really balances it out, not as sweet, but it's hard to cut into. Might be a little bit messy to eat later. So this is not a holiday treat, guys. This is a 50th anniversary. So Disney fan for life. There's a good chance that this will still be available when you come in February. Unless they just get really Disney-like and like to change all the desserts out.
50 is supposed to last for what, 18 months, I think? Something like that.
Into 2022. But they can still decide to change out the desserts anytime they want to.
Yeah, the way they're changing out merch. Can't keep up with them. The new Gold and Black is insanely expensive.
What's that?
The Gold and Black series? Oh my lord, that's super expensive.
They, yeah, we looked online yesterday. It's $278 for the new
For the bag?
Golden Black Loungefly bag.
So the iridescent at 110 wasn't good enough?
No, $278.
That big jeweled hat you can get is like $1,000.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
holy moly.
That's crazy.
Crystal. I don't know.
Welcome in, Surfer Girl.
Yeah, it's probably the crystals, I think.
I'm going to have a hard time eating this without it falling over. Again, mousse, cupcake. Oh, you're good. You're good. Pop it out in there. Oh, no, you're good. I'm doing an Elfie at the moment. You're good. You see him, he hit him as he turned around and goes,
Yeah.
you can't take me anywhere.
Dad joke? Dad joke.
He's the dad. He should have got it. He's like, yeah. How's it going, Eric Lee? Welcome in.
Oh, that helped a lot. I see flowers falling from trees in December.
So, of all the 50th desserts that you've had so far, which one's been in your favorite so far?
Ooh.
Eric.
Honestly, I haven't had a whole lot, have you? 50th dessert, I had a cupcake. That was alright. Where did we get that from?
Have you had the raspberry champagne one that they have over at the resorts?
No. No, we really haven't had a whole lot.
Do you guys
of
resort hopping? You
Not
guys
yet.
ever do resort
We're
hopping?
We're
gonna.
going to this year. We're planning on it soon, the next week or two. For Christmas.
Yeah, I'd like to resort
We
hopping.
gotta get to the Grand. I haven't seen the
Gingerbread house?
gingerbread
Well, I
house
was
yet.
waiting for you to come back to go do it. So
Yeah.
to see
He
if-
did. He said on the chat, he says, I don't want to have all this fun without her. He was going to wait for you.
Yeah.
We told him it was not a good idea. Told him to have as much fun as you can before you get back. He's like, no, I'm going to wait for her.
Our
was
son
so
is
nice.
also coming here soon. We want to take him around and show him a few sites. He's never been here to Disney.
So, Pikachu asked the question, what is better when you have a toddler? Going to Disney World or taking a Disney cruise? Now, both are pretty awesome, but I'm going to throw a little twist in there. When you go on a Disney cruise, they have the Oceaneer Spa. This gigantic children's play area that you can't go into as a parent. So you check them in. They have these really cool automated hand washing stations. Every kid has to put their hands into this machine. The machine washes their hands for them. They scan they get not a magic band, but it's basically a magic band. It scans them in, checks them in to the club, the Oceaneers Club. They go in and play. And when the toddlers go in and play, mom and dad go play as well. So,
Yeah, you can't do that here.
can't do that at Walt Disney World. You can't throw your kids over there at Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, scan their magic band in the lightning lane and go have fun. We'll pick you up in about an hour or so. Nope. So, which is better for the toddler? I think the toddler's going to have fun no matter what. But if you want to take a Disney cruise, you as a mom and dad can still have fun with the kids. There's still characters to meet. There's still lots of fun things to do as a family. But there's a lot more opportunity for mom and dad to have fun. If you book on the Disney Wish, opening next summer, they have a brand new feature they just built on the Disney Wish. There will be a slide on the main level coming out of the main dining hall that when you walk out, slides directly down into the Oceaneers Club.
Oh my gosh.
So after dinner's over, little Johnny can just slide right on down to the Oceaneers Club,
Funny.
and mom and dad can head straight over to the theater and see a Broadway-style show. Not bad. I want to go down that slide myself.
Kid, we're sending you down the laundry chute.
The toddler shoot. Bye. Have fun storming the castle.
That's awesome.
Good morning, Diane.
No.
So, what about you guys? If someone said, what would you rather do? Go to Disney World or go on a Disney cruise? What would you do?
Probably a cruise.
Yeah,
But I've never been on a cruise in my life.
Never.
Ever.
And I want to start out with a Disney cruise, do like the couple day one because
I can never get enough of the parks. That never gets old.
yeah.
Oh, parks are always fun.
Cruise, definitely, because I've never been on one.
Yeah.
I'm kind of nervous
They will
about
spoil you.
boats, but
What's
I
that?
think I'd do a Disney one.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous with ships, but I think I'd do a Disney one.
Well, right now they're kind of running at reduced capacity.
It
So,
might get upgraded.
chances of you getting upgraded, and even if not,
Well,
you're going to have less people in the pool, less people in the theater, less people doing other facilities. If you go on a Royal Caribbean cruise, they have something called the Flow Rider, which is your surfboard. They have two surfboard little machines, less line for the Flow Rider. You can get on the Aqueduct, a lot bit easier because the line will be shorter. You know what the Aqueduct is?
is that the
It's the slide, like a roller coaster slide ride. You get in a little raft that shoots you, water jets shoot you through the tube. And you go all the way around the deck.
That'd be awesome.
It's pretty cool.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, we're still basically getting set up down here. We've been down here a little over a year. Getting situated, getting the daughter situated. Trying to help her out with financially
Thanks,
and
yeah.
everything.
We do appreciate that a lot.
I
What's that?
keep forgetting we're on the live stream.
That's because they're here with us. That's why you forget about it. They're just part of the chat. So like they're here chatting with us, and you don't treat them anything different, really. We have to get you guys on a Disney cruise.
Definitely need to go.
You're gonna get spoiled though. The very first meal that I had on a Disney cruise, you know you keep the same server the entire week, right? They assign you a server.
Well, that makes it really
He's the head
easy. He knows
server.
everything you want.
He's the head server. He has two helpers. So you have a wait staff. That's your staff. You see them every time you sit down for dinner. They're the same servers. So
It's super convenient.
the first night,
Might I get this thing shaking?
oh no, you're fine. The first night I got on. Well, I look really silly when I'm standing next to you in that nice hat. The first night we got on the cruise, head server came over, was going to take our meal orders, and I noticed that of the 4 entrees that were available, one of them was scallops. And I'm joking around. I'm being, just silly. I told him, I said, look, I'm going to let you guys know, because we're going to be here for 5 nights, 6 days. If there's scallops on the menu, I'll be having the scallops. I love scallops. He's like, all right, got it, noted. Brought out the appetizers, salads and stuff like that. When they came out to bring out the entrees, he handed everybody their entrees, and put me down my scallop dish, and then set down a second thing of scallops. He ordered two 2 scallop entrees. He says, I got you taken care of. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I had like double scallops that night. And the third night, there came another, you know, entree, something with scallops. And he's taking everybody's orders. So like, you're going to have you're going to have the whatever, this, you're going to have that, you're going to have the filet. And looked at me and goes, yeah, you're going to have scallops. I just kept going. I'm like, that was awesome. Now, he's got tons of other people, but he gets to know you. They get to know you. They knew that Liberty loves soup. Liberty loves soup. If there's soup on the menu, she's going to want the soup. And for lunch, you don't get service by the staff. It's just whoever's working in that area for lunch, because lunch is not scheduled. You can come in at any time. We came in. Our server was in the far station. He saw us, came over, and said, I'm going to help you guys anyway. Even though we had a server for lunch, he still kind of helped. He kind of messed her up a lot, actually. Because she's like, oh, let me get you a refill on that Coke. She'd come back and my Coke was already refilled. And she's like, because he was like stepping over out of his station to give us stuff. But they went ahead and brought Liberty her soups. Because they knew that she liked soup, so they went ahead and just brought her some extra soups. That's a lot of cool stuff like that.
The little things.
So there's our 50th medallion.
See, I forgot cruise ships have schedules and stuff like that.
When you sign up for a cruise, and this goes not only just Disney, but any cruises, they usually have 2 dinner times. One's 5:30, one's like at 8. Every night, you meet at the same time. Lunch is anytime you want, breakfast is anytime you want. But dinner, either 5:30 or 8. The reason they do that is while the 5:30 people are eating, the people who are 8 o'clock eaters can go see the shows. And so their theater is only big enough to hold so many people. So if they only have one showing of Beauty and the Beast, not everybody will be able to get in. But
that makes sense.
If the 5:30 people are eating at a table, the 8 o'clock people are in there watching Beauty and the Beast. At 8 o'clock, they go to sit down and eat dinner. The 5:30ers are now over watching their Beauty and the Beast. And that's the way it kind of keeps it up that way. So
That's awesome.
other than that, on a Disney cruise, you have room service 24 hours a day. So if you want chicken fingers in the middle of the night, pick it up. Chicken fingers, boom, they bring you chicken fingers.
The food is like part of your package.
Oh yeah, it's except for like the finer diner kind of restaurants, they have like Palo or something like that where it's like $50 additional to go eat there. All the other restaurants are included. So you can just go, all the quick service, all the buffets are included. Up until about 10 or 11 o'clock at night, all the quick service, you just walk up and order whatever you want. Teenage boys, oh my gosh. Our boys would go into the kid zone, the teenage zone, play for like 8 hours. And then right before it, we'd go and say, all right, it's time for you to start coming into the room. They'd all swing by and get their, thing of pizza or chicken fingers. So they'd come back to the room, plates full of, all right, ready to snack and go to bed. And it's all included. So it's really awesome. So, all right. Then you come home and your wife gets mad at you because you're like, hey, honey, can you make me a chicken cordon bleu right before bed? She's like, what? You make your own chicken cordon. No, we don't have chicken cordon bleu. I'm like, well, we did it on the Disney cruise. What kind of service do we have around here?
Yeah.
Pretend you're at the spa still.
You get kind of spoiled. You really do. So where do we need to go? What do we need to do? I don't want to keep you guys up for some other plans. I appreciate you hanging out.
I'm not. We don't really have any plans at all.
So you guys are actually just coming out and hanging out with everybody else like you would on a normal day, right?
Yeah, basically.
By the way, if you guys,
very easy, free-flowing Disney goers.
by the way, this guy takes some really excellent photos and puts them on Instagram, and nobody follows him. It's sad. Do you follow him?
I got like 10 million likes.
I know.
No.
10 million likes.
No. Seriously though, if you guys should follow. You want to tell them your Instagram handle?
Well, I think it's just Gabriel. What is that? Gabriel McKelvey now, just all lowercase.
Yep.
First name,
Is there
last name.
any
Gabriel McKelvey.
underscore, spaces?
couple under dashes. One in the beginning and one at the end of the name.
You should pop in and put it in the chat, and then everyone else, because he takes some really great photos. And honestly, he doesn't get near enough. He doesn't get near enough likes as he should for some of the awesome photos he takes.
How do you?
Oh, just put it right in there. There you go. Underscore Gabriel McKelvey underscore again.
Keep
Man.
it simple.
And that way, you know, you've got another source of some really cool photos and stuff as from hanging from in the parks. And Gina's watching over as well. She's not able to jump into the chat, but Gina's just like, oh yeah, Disney cruise would be awesome. I can't wait. We still have a cruise credit from March of 2020 that our cruise got canceled. We haven't been able to redo yet. So we're still waiting to go back on a cruise. I was going to check the wait times real quick. It's being a little weird. John says, I just saw a plate or platter at MK that cost $3,500. Woo! Nope.
Mickey's Runaway Railway is closed.
Oh no.
Millennium Falcon's 50 minutes. Slinky Dog is 75. Star Wars Rising Resistance is 100.
So Pierce, I'd probably say it's hard for me to pick a favorite part.
Toy Story Mania is 55.
But I don't know. I like Epcot. I've always liked Epcot. Epcot's fine.
Yeah. I hate
I'd shoot you. It's a lot cheaper to eat on the ship on a cruise. So this is what I've been dealing with today. I've been getting no wait times for Millennium Falcon or anything in Toy Story Land. I say we go over to Mickey and Minnie's
Yeah.
and see if it pops open
Yeah.
and jump in while maybe some people are not in line. Yeah, they a lot of the apps are having issues, unfortunately. If you guys are just jumping in, welcome into the Ear to Ear Magic stream. My name is Chris. We got some awesome guests here with us today, Gabriel and Jill, hanging out with us in the parks. And we're glad that you found us and can hang out with us in the chat as well today too. If it's your first time watching the stream, we are live from the parks every Monday through Friday. And honestly, we're live with the crew every single weekday. So we'd love to have you and the crew as well. Hit that subscribe button, let everybody know, and jump on in and have some fun in the chat. At least you can do it without mask again.
Yeah, yeah.
That was the most awkward thing back in the day when we had to wear masks outdoors. And the photo pass photographers were like, all right, give a kiss. I'm like, we're wearing masks. Well, give a kiss. I'm like, why? That's weird. I still remember on a live stream where we were at the Magic Kingdom and in front of the castle, and a guy proposed to his girlfriend, and then she said yes, and everybody went yay, jumping around, and he jumped up, gave her a big hug. They pulled their mask down and were giving each other a kiss, and a cast member had to come up and tell them to put their mask back up. I'm thinking, that's rough. I know they were doing what they're supposed to be doing. You can't say anything about that, but like that was just, can you imagine that that's your job, to tell people who just engaged that they can't give each other a engagement kiss? Weird times.
Very strange time.
So I don't know how many photos Susan and I have of us giving each other a kiss at Disney with both of us wearing masks. You do realize that kind of goes against the definition of a kiss, right? Hopefully so. So we just keep moving forward, right? All right. So we'll kind of get a feel of things over here. Did you not get a chance to? Oh. Oh, really? Oh no. It closed down in August of 2017. Our last time riding the Great Movie Ride was July 30th, 2017. Our ride or the ride itself? No, it does. It was a fun ride, but this is a really great family ride. Honestly though, the kids riding the Great Movie Ride, they were entertained, but they didn't have a connection to any of the movies. These are all older movies, gangster movies, westerns. So do I, Disney fan for life. Let me chug this down real quick. Thank you guys again for the snacks.
The head trying to meet up with us for hamburgers.
Let's get an idea and see how bad it may be. So we know our ride is temporarily taking a break. Would it be a really bad idea for us to jump in the line and be hopeful?
We are about to open the doors.
So that would be
So
a
I would
really
say
good
yes.
idea. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That was very, very nice of him. Because most of the time they're not allowed to say anything. When the queue is empty, but all the lines are still up, what do you do? I kind of want to tell those people getting out of line not to go anywhere. The only place that I've seen it so far is Epcot. Epcot's the only one. I haven't seen or heard of it anywhere else at the moment. Wow. You can't get any better than that. Thank you. Just walking back and forth. I'm getting my miles in.
Like, go to the entrance of the door.
They just opened the doors, guys, so we're going to be jumping in here very quickly. They're waiting for us to walk by now. Meow. Woo! We're going to walk for 20 minutes walking through here. And now they're going to open it up.
That's like a quarter mile.
Oh, I got my mileage in. Yeah, I just walked off that dessert. Welcome in, guys. You guys have made it just in time. We're to jump on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway. Where are we? Perfect timing.
This ride kind of reminds me of Remy in a way.
Because of the freeness,
It's a good, fun family ride.
We got so many steps right just then. We went up and down like what, six lanes? Robert, I agree. All the moderators are fantastic. And they're here just to make sure that we have a good time. And that helps us keep out drama. Any issues or people having disputes, being disrespectful to any others, or just not here for the same purpose we all are here for. So Robert, my favorite restaurant here on Disney World property is probably Boma. I love Boma over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. You guys have been to Boma, right? We gotta help you guys make a list. You gotta go check out Boma. Do you guys like food adventures? Do you like it? Excellent restaurant. So many options and so many unique flavors.
As soon as this year finishes up and wraps up and everything gets back to normal again, get back to where it's going.
Walt says he found you, Gabe. He found you on Instagram.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Go in there and check out all those awesome photos. Maybe one of these days as our community and our accounts get larger and I have to start hiring staff, I can hire Gabriel just to go into the parks and take me some photos. Hello, Grace. Welcome back in. Good to have you. So, Julie asked a question. If your kiddo is in the kids club, how do they send your kid back to mom and dad for scheduled things like meals? Well, you can always show back up to pick them up. So when you just show up, there's like this entrance area for the Oceaneers Club. It's sort of like daycare and stuff like that. You show up, you show them, you've got your own cruise card. You can scan it. They know it's your kid. They can go get your kid, bring it out. Here's the cool thing. If you eat, I believe it's the first dining. I think it's the first dining. If you eat at the first dining, you can even schedule it so that after your meal is over, they will come to the dining room and pick your kids up and take them back down to the Oceaneers Club for you. It's pretty nice. So it's extremely nice. But no, it's sort of like a check-in, check-out process. And I think they have to be of a certain age to check themselves in. So there's a lot of security. They want to make sure all the kids are safe. So that's why no one can go in there unless, of course, they have a reason to be in there. So we feel very safe. Even with the teenager areas, they have a preteen area and a teen area, and our kids spend a lot of time in there and love it.
That's nice to keep it like that.
Other than the open house, which is only before the cruise ship takes off, that's the only time adults can go inside the teen areas. Once you do your debarking and you're left the port, for the rest of the cruise, no adults are allowed inside those areas except for special events.
That's awesome.
So. Our kids had so much fun, we had to tell them, look, you can go and play whenever you want to, but you have to have dinner with us. So we made them come and have dinner with us every day at 5:30. Because if not, they would never come out.
No, you'd never see them. Ever. If you would have let me loose on a ship as a teen.
The other cool thing is, even if you don't have internet, and even if you don't pay for the internet package, they have something called the Disney Navigator. It's an application you put on your phone, and even if you don't buy an internet package, the Navigator app still works anywhere on the ship, and you can text your family and friends on the Navigator app. So as a parent, my kids all had devices with them, whether it was a phone or an iPad, and we would just text them back and forth on the Navigator app. So we were texting back and forth with them all the time, even though we didn't have internet for that purpose.
I was wondering why you got service out there.
And
Maybe they did it.
the Navigator app, as your kids make friends in the teen clubs and stuff like that, they can connect to their friends on the Navigator and have communication with their friends that they make on the ship. So it's a very nice service. Oh, you're welcome, Julie. And if at any time we can give you information about a Disney cruise, please feel free to reach out to us. We'd love to help you guys out. We have booked several clients already this year on the Disney Wish, the new ship coming out in summer of 2022. And if we can help you with a quote for a future Disney cruise, let us know. Be glad to take care of that for you as well. It's back. The wallpaper's back. Hidden Mickey. The wallpaper is back up, guys. They took it down. Yeah. They took it down because it was getting worn in the middle. And it was see, even here. Yeah, people kept messing with it. Cool, the wallpaper is back. Haven't quite finished it, but it's at least halfway done. I can't wait, Julie. And if you are interested, we might even be having. Eventually, we're going to be planning our Disney cruise because we have to, use our cruise credit. If we choose a certain cruise and there's other people who want to join us on that same cruise, just to have somebody on the same boat at the same time for help, we'll let everybody on the accounts know if they ever want to go on the same cruise we are. Of course, we do have a group cruise for Royal Caribbean. I don't know if you guys ever considered doing that. It would be a May 27th. Yeah. So it's going to be a short. It's going to be a short over the weekend cruise. It's going to go to Perfect Day at Coco Cay. That is an awesome water park. If you guys are interested and like to go on a Royal Caribbean cruise with us, we have several rooms set aside just for ear-to-ear magic followers. And if you're interested, you can reach out to susanedwards at travelmation.net, and we'll be glad to give you a quote. And right now, if you put a deposit down in the month of December, it's $50 per person for a deposit. See our Mickey there? Goodbye, welcome in. It is. Do you guys see him? Thank you, Nicole.
It's busy here today. It's gonna be, you probably do a quick service to each other. Or we just take a skyline over the top and eat lunch there.
There you go. Do your resort hopping today?
I thought about it.
Art of Animation and
It's one of my favorites.
I'm just gonna pop here in the back, maybe. Unfortunately, this is not the room that has the hidden Mickey on the exit door. Bob wants to know if Hollywood Studios is in my top 2 favorite parks. It's in my top 3.
It's gotten congested.
Yeah.
Before Star Wars Land and Toy Story Mania opened up, it was dead here. I mean, you see like 100 people maybe. This is Disney?
So you know where all the hidden Mickeys are in this screen, right?
Trees.
Trees and bushes everywhere.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong. We're heading down the open highway, and the guys are going my way. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy. Well, beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We could have any trouble.
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here Loki movie? Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Heading on into the cartoon world. So Travis is asking if I heard about the ET pre-show and the passports. Oh yes, I'm very aware of it, Travis. I was actually really looking forward to going and doing that on. Oh, we're in the right one. You see the Mickey here, right? M-I-C-K-E-Y. And there's a hidden Mickey there on the door, and then there's one right here. Look up here on the door. Right here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, can't find it. It's too hidden. Look at this line. It's like nothing in here. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully on Friday when we go to Universal Studios. Now that we know we can ride ET, we'll go back to ET and see if we can have our names. I've never but once ever had ET actually say my name. You know, the whole situation with ET is that when you go in, they take your name and they type it in, and they give you a card. And when you ride the ride, they scan the card. And supposedly ET is supposed to say your name as you get off the ride. But
I'm going to try that.
it wasn't doing. They haven't been doing it for a very long time, but it just returned. So hopefully we'll see that on Friday.
We'll be going back to Universal when our son returns down here.
Is he a roller coaster fan?
Yeah, he loves it.
So we haven't seen Mickey today. Of course, the Mickey meet and greet hasn't quite returned here to Hollywood Studios yet either. The Minnie Mouse has.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of the Love Engineer Goofy. Whoa! Welcome
So Robert,
to
the Magic Carpet Ride is still over in Magic Kingdom.
Always stay seated with your hands
Right there in
arms, feet,
Adventureland.
and legs inside your train cars. And be sure to keep an eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
So, if you guys have ever been to the Magic Carpet Ride Magic Kingdom, there's two camels there, right? One that spits toward the ride and one that spits out toward the people who are just walking by. Did you know that those camels used to be a part of a parade here in the Hollywood Studios? So when Aladdin came out in the movie theaters, they had a parade that had featured Aladdin. And the parade float for Aladdin included those two camels that would spit. And when they got rid of the parade, they repurposed the camels and they put them in the Magic Kingdom. So those camels actually existed first here in Hollywood Studios as a parade float. So, hello. 3. All right, thank you. We're about to abnormal. We're gonna ride a train. They had a lot of things here at MGM Studios before.
Oh, yeah.
Things people might not ever realize. Things including Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, dinosaurs. Do you remember the dinosaurs show? Not the mama. Yeah, they used to have a dinosaurs float here as well, and show. You can see the dinosaurs. And one of my favorite parts was the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground. Giant playground, but everything's, like leaves and flowers, and I items, and the kids would run around like they were little bitty ants. It was so much fun. Yeah, don't forget about your hat.
Welcome, boyfriend. Watch your step. Please hold back to your feet. Hang on your hat here.
All right, everybody, welcome in to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. You guys ready? Not quite. They aren't ready. There we go. Well, here we go.
Can you all hear me way back in the van? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Hey, we saw Goofy after all.
Hey, Mickey, sure you take good care of our friends. They're great. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no! I must have hit that track switch! Wait! Fall!
He said it. He said it.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls! Liftoff! There they are!
Hey guys! Hey Cha-Cha!
Oh, look at all those bright, smiling faces. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's conga!
stinking with me. My picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm sorry. Finally, baby, we had one crazy ride. Come with you on my side. Stars will be on good, and nothing can stop us now.
Hi, Chubby. Oh, where'd Chubby go? There he's.
Gosh, what's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Gotta put my hat back on so I look right. And we're back out the same screen we came in. Welcome in, everybody, here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Enjoyed Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That was pretty great timing.
Yeah.
That's one tip I can give you guys. If a ride is down, swing by and just check, just maybe, to see maybe if it comes back up and you got a shortened wait time.
Worked out perfect.
That couldn't have been any better. Unless we'd have been like 30 seconds later and didn't have to walk up 8 aisles back and forth. But hey, you guys see me on the streams. I am anything but a lack of need for exercise. I'm good for walking. So I think we're at 190 likes, only 10 away from 200 today. And let's see what else we have here. See if there's any other cool ride that might have a good wait time on it.
That's just ice cream pretzels, some kind of glimmer and shimmer churro. Glimmer and shimmer.
It's got a glimmer and shimmer churro.
Say that 5 times fast. Oh, do you want to head to Pop and eat? Unless you want to try to find something here.
I would highly encourage you guys to take an opportunity and go do some resort hopping. So.
Sure, we'd love that, I guess. Yeah. Might as well be our first resort.
Take advantage of it. You can get a Skyliner ride in there as well. So you guys going to go do that?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to take these guys on a little bit of shopping because we haven't been in some of the stores here for a bit. And we may be heading out here soon as well. We've been doing a lot of streaming lately. And I don't know if it might be nice not to do a 6 or 8 hour, 10-hour stream once.
Oh, yeah.
So, well, again, thank you to Gabe and Jill for for providing our treats for today. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to follow this guy over on Instagram so you can see some really cool photos. Maybe see some resort photos here too as they actually get out into the resorts.
Yeah, finally.
And when is your son coming? You said
20th.
the 20th.
Yep.
Take him around, check out
Yeah.
Disney.
We're gonna go to Universal. So.
That's gonna be awesome.
I can't wait to take him.
You know we love Universal just as much as we love Disney. It's a different park.
Whole different vibe.
It's a whole different everything, but that's not to say that it's not that its own way has its own.
Its own little-
Oh yeah, in a completely different way. Grinchmas. Oh, have you guys seen that?
We have it, so it'll be our first time.
That'll be fun. And to go see all the Who's over in the Seuss Landing is a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll get to see some Who's on Friday. And then go see the Grinch. He's over in the bookshop that's right there by where they have the green eggs and ham kind of show
Make sure to
theater.
bring an onion.
Yeah.
You know what? Come up with something else nasty because a lot of people are bringing onions. So come up with do something creative. And there you go. Bring some light bulbs. And but I tell you what, the Grinch is a lot of fun to visit over at Universal. So, well, thank you guys for hanging out with me a little bit today.
No problem. It's been fun.
And next time you guys see these two in chat, you know you got their faces, you know who they are, and part of our community. So appreciate it, guys.
Everybody, thanks for the support. You guys rock.
And I'll let you guys go have some fun. Let me know how the resorts go, and we'll check in with you guys later. We'll see you again next time in the parks, right?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it.
Yes, take care.
Love those two. Always in the chat, hanging out, but it's cool that they get to hang out with us in the parks for a bit today. I'm glad that they're going to be able to do some resort hopping. That's awesome. Because I know that they haven't had a chance to see a lot of the Christmas decor yet over at the parks. And that's one of our biggest tips we tell people when they're coming over the holidays is a lot of times people, when they come over, they go to the parks and they go back to their hotel, and then they go to the parks and go back to their hotel and maybe not have a chance to see or hang out or do stuff at some of the other resorts. Over at the Christmas time, this is the best time of the year to do that. So I know that's awesome. I'm glad I got to do it today, Michelle. Oh, we've had all kinds of changes. We've added a fourth park, 2 water parks. We went from Downtown Disney and Pleasure Island is now Disney Springs. MGM Studios is now Hollywood Studios. We lost all of the Streets of America. The Backlot Tour. The Earful Tower is gone. Catastrophe Canyon is gone. Added Toy Story Land, Galaxy's Edge. A lot of changes. But you know what? It changes even just after a few years as well. You guys, we're at the 192 likes, only 8 away from 200. If you guys are just jumping in and you haven't had a chance to hit that thumbs up button yet, help us hit our next milestone. And if you are watching for the very first time, do us a favor. Hit that subscribe button. We would love for you to join the crew. And we're very close. We're about 70 subscribers away from hitting our next milestone of 7,000 here on the channel. It's funny, I was walking through and the app popped up a notification, told me I should go place an order of Pizza Rizzo's. That's funny. Hey, come eat over at Pizza Rizzo's. It's like the barker, it's like a digital barker yelling at us, come eat over here. Come get some food. Come on in. Wow, look at the line. That is a line and a half. I was thinking we might try to do Muppet Vision 3D today, but the line's so long it's reaching around the building. Egad! That's a long one. Muppet Vision 3D. It's Sweetums. It's strange to see the line so long at Muppet Vision. It's great though, it's good. There's still a lot of love for the Muppets enough that they'd be able to do that. Fill that line up. Oh, Travis says the Universal Orlando annual pass holders just had a live stream with the Grinch last night for an hour. Man, I missed that. That's a lot of Grinch. It's like the best thing at Universal for the holidays. I know, I love all the vintage decor. The fountain is kind of shooting out far today. It's like shooting outside the boundaries. I love the old Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the Santas. It's very silverish. So Robert, yeah, I'm hoping we are. We're going to be taking you guys over to Hogwarts. Matter of fact, we may be doing a little bit of a late stream on Friday, not starting off at the very beginning. My goal is to do a late stream so that not only can we see the Who's and some other stuff, but if we go to a late stream on Friday, maybe even after like school is done for the day, the kids might be able to come with us, and we might even be able to show you guys Hogwarts at Christmas. Or should I say Christmas at Hogwarts on Friday. Hope you guys can join us. What ends up happening is lots of times is what ends up happening as far as the Hogwarts and all that kind of stuff. Whoop, sorry, about tripped on something there. When we go over there, we go earlier in the day, it's kind of hard to get the night shows. But I want to see the projections that are up on the screen. And if, like I said, if we go later in the day, some of the kids might even be able to join us. Cheryl says Brian is inside the show right now. Look at the line for Rise of the Resistance. Oh yeah, and that's why I think they're never going to get rid of Muppets 3D as long as they can get away with it, Randy, because it's the last thing here at Walt Disney World that had a direct involvement with Jim Henson. And I just don't see them getting rid of it just yet. And I'm okay with that. I was kind of bummed that they had to get rid of the giant balloon. There used to be a hot air balloon on top of Muppet Vision 3D's building with a big Kermit the Frog on the balloon. Why did they have to get rid of the hot air balloon? Well, because if they hadn't, when you stood right here, you'd be able to see the top of the balloon. And if you saw the top of a hot air balloon while you were on a distant planet, it may ruin It may ruin the idea that you really are on another planet.
Dad decided to take my advice and go for
So Robert, Susan and I have 3 older kids. They're all teenagers now. Of course, you know, when we first started taking them to Disney, they were all younger kids. Liberty's first trip was when she was just shy of 4. So we've been taking Disney trips as a family for well over a decade now. Oh, look who's coming out. It's Ray! A ray of sunshine. Ray's making her way over to the mechanics area. It's funny, such a strong Jedi, you wouldn't think she'd need to have anybody, you know, guard her. She's got a little entourage. Character handlers. So while this is not actually a area for you know, shopping, it does look like a workshop area. You could walk up and purchase something. The porks, all the wooden statues, and there's even a Wookiee. It looks like somebody turned an R2 unit into a grill for cooking. How many of you would use that for grilling if you had a chance to own an R2 grill? Thank you so much, Gabriel. Thank you to both you and Jill for hanging out with me today. It can take some getting used to.
He is not very attractive. He laughs at you. He mocks you the whole time. So he sits on your ear and laughs at you. I don't like him very much. All right, so are you going to put him on now? Yeah?
I've not seen the blue one before.
Let's try that again. Okay, let's clear it up. Anybody want one of these as a pet? They're very friendly.
Welcome in, Khalifa.
I'm not gonna get a little closer. It would be weird.
It was a pleasure to have more of the community on the stream with us today. Greatly appreciate the time.
What are you pushing in here, David?
Nice cutie cat. Nice kitty cat. Oh, I'm sorry. He says no touchy. No touchy. No touchy. Do not touch me. Do not touch. Okay. No, sorry. No touchy. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Good buddy. All right. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
No worries.
That's a cool one.
Just sleeping in there. There's a toy maker up there. She's hard at work. Well, she was up there. The falcon. This is a whistle. A wooden Boba Fett doll. A Darth Vader marionette. We hit 200 likes. Sweet. Bum ba dum, bum ba dum, bum ba dum, bum ba da dum, bum ba dum, bum ba dum. Yeah, high five there, Stormtrooper. We hit 200. Give me a high five. Oh, he missed. Thank you, guys. And thank you to the Magic Crew, every one of you guys who have taken the time, consideration, and generosity of hitting that thumbs up button today. Thank you for the support. Happy Life Day. Walk off into the stars. November 17th was Happy Life Day. Did you guys celebrate Life Day? Black Spire Outpost. $36.99. That's it. That's just that Black Spire Outpost. How much is the Happy Life Day? $36.99. That seems to be the going price for a women's cut shirt, and I don't know why that is, but It's a Life Day orb. And what does a Life Day orb do? Shall we find out? Happy Life Day. How much is a Life Day orb? Oh, it's free. No price on it. Empty price tag. They'll sell a lot more if they put a price tag on it. $125 for a display section of a falcon. That's cool to see a design like that on the back of the shirt. Kid shirt. $29.99. Life Day patches. Patches? Patches? I don't need those stinking patches. No, we like patches. Life Day patches, $9.99. I love the instructions. Do not adhere to skin. The next section says, for more permanent application, use sewing. What? You should keep that away from the do not apply directly to skin. Or somebody sews it on. So in certain places, you could probably do the mobile purchase. This is not one of those locations, but yes, in many spots you should be able to scan if you're try to do a mobile purchase. It's a Life Day mug. Here's a Life Day mug. All right, I want to see somebody drink out of that. And it looks kind of cool. But can you drink out of that? What do you guys think? Am I just making too big of a, I don't know if you could drink out of that practically. Doesn't really have an edge. So I believe that Life Day is a holiday that comes from basically the Wookiee culture, if I remember correctly. Sort of like how we have like a Christmas or Hanukkah, they celebrate Life Day. And I think they even had a holiday special from Star Wars centered around Life Day. I don't know if it ever caught on. So over here at the Popcorn Outpost, you can get a Outpost popcorn mix. It has sweet and savory flavors mixed. There's purple and then there's red. And there's the buttered blue grains, which is basically, let's just call it what it is. It's blue colored popcorn. And for $19.99, you can get a Repair Droid with one of the popcorns as a popcorn bucket. And they got the Repair Droid you can get as your popcorn bucket. Love the sounds, the ambient sounds in the background. Little animals purring, skittering, ships flying overhead. Yeah, there was a special television show. It wasn't very good, but people liked it because it was Star Wars. You still had a copy of it on VHS. It was considered to be a huge thing back in the day before streaming. It's the first time, I think it was the first time in the Star Wars universe you'd seen a Wookiee family for the most part. Standby right now for Millennium Falcon looks to be, what, 50 minutes?
I like your outfit.
Oh, thank you. I keep forgetting people looking at me and laughing. I'm used to that already. But I keep forgetting that they're doing it for different reasons today. And Robert, that would be Carrie Fisher. I remember this time. Princess Leia was portrayed by Carrie Fisher. And she unfortunately passed away. I believe it was the last week of December in 2017. Because like I said, we were in Hollywood studios when it hit the newswire. And who is Carrie Fisher's mother? Does anybody know that without looking it up on Google? Trivia time. Not Disney related so much. Who is Carrie Fisher's celebrity mother? No Googling. No googly, not touchy the googly. Who knows? Ah, we got some knowledgeable people in here. Debbie Fisher. Debbie Reynolds. Amazing actress. Oh, I loved seeing her live. She was playing on Will and Grace, the NBC sitcom. Debbie Reynolds played Grace's mother, and Susan and I had the awesome chance to see them performing and actually taping the Thanksgiving special one year for Will and Grace, and Debbie Reynolds was there. Loved her. Oh, she's just such a charming woman. And she could not remember her lines to save her life. She kept forgetting her lines, but you couldn't hate her for it. You couldn't be mad at her because she's just so darn adorable. She came out to the live audience afterwards and apologized to all of us for making everything last so much longer because she kept forgetting her lines. And then she sang us a song. It was so awesome. Eddie Fisher, Eddie Fisher, Debbie Reynolds, Carrie Fisher. And who is Princess Leia's brother in Star Wars? Oh, that one's easy. The Joker. Such a great voice actor, he really is. So, let me ask a question. We can't be on too much longer today. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a shorter stream. Would you guys, do we want to be bold? Do we want to try something? Who wants to do a single ride, or who wants to go single ride Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run? Anybody? If you'd like to ride Smuggler's Run, single rider line, I need a hands up. You know what? I think we need a consensus. We need at least, I'm gonna need at least 20% of you guys to tell me you would like to ride, to make sure that I'm not forcing you to ride something on the stream you don't want to. So can I get 20 hands up from you guys? And we'll go jump on the Smuggler's Run real quick. See if 20% of you guys want to ride today. Give me a hands up in the chat. Rob's really... Welcome in, John. We got a few people who want to do this. John says yes. Lauren. Fonz, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, we got one. We got a 15 from Gina. $16. Hey, Stacy, we need 4 more people to give me a thumbs up and let me know you guys want to ride the Millennium Falcon today. Stacy says, throw me in there. That's 17. Come on, we got to have at least 3 more people who'd want to ride on the Falcon today. Anybody else? I know we got some Ninja Watchers out there. That's 18. That's 19. I already counted you, Stacy, so we need 1 more. Give me 1 more thumbs up. Give me 1 more hands up. Who else wants to ride the Falcon today? And Matilda 7, that makes 20. Boom. Disney Donna. Let's go then, guys. I just want to make sure everybody would like to ride it. Let's go. Everybody get your face mask on. Alrighty. Single rider? Yep. Alrighty.
Just make sure that does that extend?
Does not extend.
Perfect.
Here we go. Woo! We got some more people jumping in there. Philly fan says, let's do it. It's always random says, let's go. T Mac and Cat, the last time I saw you guys. Really? Last time I saw you guys, it was at this ride. Sour One says, yes. Robin says, let's go. Why are we even talking about this? Let's just do it. All right. Ernest says, let's go. Welcome in, Mouse Talk. Yep, we're in the single rider line. We're gonna skip a 50-minute wait and go right up to the front. Philly fan, Oga's is probably not the best place to find your good pilots. At least not on their way out. There most certainly is, Ernest. Use it to our benefit today. It's a pilot?
Yes.
Oh boy. We're gonna be a pilot, guys. We're gonna put some stuff away here.
Not this way, not that way. Alright, all 6 on me.
Right up here. Thank you. I know, isn't that crazy, T-Mac? Unexpected. Swing it hard, swing it hard, swing it hard.
Alright, 2 pilots facing me side by side, my gunner side by side too, and the engineers on the back. Alright, left pilot, you control it side to side of the Falcon. Right pilot, back is up, forward is down for you. My gunners, you have 2 options, automatic and manual. Once you have your preference, flex and slice come to you on the side. Press them. And
Shoot them. I have to warn you guys, I haven't piloted in quite a long time. I don't think I've ever piloted while streaming.
My engineers at the back. If it's something's wrong, flex and slice come to you on the side. Press the button and save everyone in this ride today. It's look easy, but sometimes it's kind of crazy behind the Falcon. And it's nothing to worry, it's just a friendly reminder to you friends, alright? You are ready to go. On this waiting for you for more details.
And guys, we get to hit the button to make it go. We're gonna go to light speed.
Well, passengers from the fancy Galaxy Cruiser, let's see if those coordinates from your contact are any good. Today, you will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo.
For your safety, remain
Oh,
seated
boy.
and supervise younglings.
You guys gotta help me go to light speed today.
Just remember to see that. Go ahead and buckle on your safety belt and tug on the yellow strap at the end. The bag's on the floor.
Time is money.
Down. Good luck.
Oh boy.
Flight engineer, repair tech. Hit your flashing button.
Oh boy.
It better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Hands are on line. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Those heavy dies are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us! Take evasive action! defend ourselves. Open fire. Gunners, blast away. Blast. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse.
Yes, we got one.
You got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. I cram go axial. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer. Gunship! Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We're going to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. We did not die. Let's get out of here! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have earned the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that feels rough. All right, I'm making an executive decision.
Right this way.
Everybody out. Go out one. Get out.
All available techs, we have a Brownian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
We did our number on this one. Not too bad for a Wookiee. How did that go, guys? Just good connection. So you guys can see everything. All right. Well, we made it through. We survived. Maybe not the Falcon, but we got one container. We should have gotten two. We lined that second one up really fast. Oh well. Hopefully you guys got to see it. But as a pilot, we got to pull that lever back. That was pretty awesome. I think we left a few marks, fully fan. We left a few marks. We left our mark here at Disney World. Oh, this one's caving in. So Jill ended up getting the pimento cheese cheeseburger for lunch. Super pleased with the decision. It's a really cool and unique hamburger that you can get at almost all the resorts right now. So we've seen it over at Port Orleans. We've seen it at even at some of the deluxe places. You can get an order for quick service. I was very happy with mine when I had it, so I'm glad she enjoyed hers today. So I guess the question is, Jill, would you get it a second time? That's the key. You know, people can go, oh, this is good, I enjoyed this, this tastes great. Would you get it a second time? That's what I've kind of learned when it comes to reviewing things. I actually prefer pimento cheese sandwiches at home, just pimento cheese. But something I learned after eating at Red Robin, I love a good boiled egg or fried egg on top of my burger. That's really good. So can you guys name the 7 dwarfs? Dopey, Sneepy, Sleazy, Bashful, Doc, Happy, Grumpy. I think that's it, right? Jill says, yep, I'd get it a second time. That's what we need right there.
Lieutenant Adlon, please report to base.
Sweet. Everybody who's jumped into the stream today, welcome in. As we're hanging out here on Batu at Galaxy's Edge, Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Tomorrow's stream starting at Road Chop, starting at 8 a.m. We'll be back at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And on Friday, we're going to do a later stream in the day. So if you guys are accustomed to us getting up early and taking you guys like very first part of the day, we're going to park hop a little bit later over at Universal so that we can hopefully get a little bit of time to see some Christmas lights in the evening. So we'll be over at Universal Studios on Friday. Honestly, I have been really craving a Gideon's Bakehouse cookie. And this is the only month you can get both the Christmas Kringle and the Krampus. And I still haven't tried the Krampus cold brew. So even if we go late on Friday at Universal, you never know, I might pop in to Disney Springs sometime early on Friday for a little bit of Gideon's goodness. And as a reminder, guys, on our live stream, this is not just about me talking and trying to entertain you as much as it's also a chance and an opportunity here as we talk for you guys to ask questions. So if you have questions about the parks, promotions, resorts, upcoming reservations, about your next vacation, this is a great opportunity to ask. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and we'll be glad to answer your questions, get you prepped and ready for your next trip to Walt Disney World, Universal, or even cruises. I know, Michelle, Universal Friday Night Lights. Come on, everybody, get your ears on. Good time. We don't have nearly enough singing on these streams lately, do we? Oftentimes, that's what we do, Gabriel and Jill. We'll oftentimes just jump on the Skyliner and go over to a resort, eat at a hotel. There's far less people there during the daytime. They're all at the parks. And some of the quick service places have some really unique things to eat. So I'm not really sure what our park capacity is at the moment. So it's still pretty high though, but I haven't seen the latest numbers. And yes, if you guys are asking, hey Jenny G, welcome in. It is a beautiful day. High of 85 today. 13 to 15% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Going to be in the mid 80s all the way through the week to the weekend. We're going to get a high in the 70s on Sunday. So somebody was asking, what about where are all the Christmas decorations? Where are all the holiday decorations for Toy Story Land? They haven't been here since 2019. It's really sad. They weren't here last year. We haven't seen them this year. So we don't have the gigantic leather additional lights. We don't have Woody. Sheriff Woody Pride doesn't have a scarf on. No Christmas ham cookie. No giant ornament ball, Christmas tree ball with the aliens on it. I miss those. Disney, bring them back. We need them. Remember, the toys are very excited at Christmas time because that's when new toys come to play with them. So we need Christmas ornaments. We need Hanukkah ornaments. Good morning to Disney Baker. How are you doing today? How is life on Main Street? You can sing, but you know what? I'll feel it. I'll know it. I'll feel a disturbance in the force. I could hear Grace singing. Exactly. Take advantage of the low crowds at the resorts. Thank you, sir. Number 216 on the likes today. It's like being on the top 40 charts. Wish I could do a Casey Kasem voice. Like Casey Kasem. Bringing you the top 40 of the contemporary hits of Walt Disney World. But he always had that low voice. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button. Helping us streamers out. Telling YouTube, hey, people enjoy being in the parks. Share it with other people. Other people who watch Disney streams. Other people who like Disney vlogs. People who just type in the search for Disney. They want to hang out in the parks. They want to see the Hollywood Tower of Terror sticking out over the top of the animation courtyard buildings. Lucky Minute, good afternoon. Welcome in. Yeah, they do have the really cool C9 lights over in Toy Story Land. You got to give them that, I guess. So, Robert, when it comes to ticket prices, there are discounts if you live in the state of Florida. So if you guys are Florida residents and do have a Florida ID that you can use to pick up your tickets, if you contact us, we can get you special ticket pricing, but they have to be basically 1 day, 3 day, or 4 day tickets. There are no 2 day discounts. And they do come and go depending on the times. The more you buy, of course, the cheaper it is for each day. So if you are an in-state resident, there are some discounts. And there are some restrictions. So let us know if you're ever interested in. We'll let you know what the current promotions are and what the breakdown is per day. It's nice and sunny today, Disney Baker. Look at that. Just barely some clouds. There was a lot more cloudy yesterday. And man, Monday was just like bright blue, no clouds. Awesome. I know you were, Grace. I could hear it. I could tell you were singing. It's a good time. Come on, everybody, get your ears on. I miss hearing that song in the parks. It's Fancy Nancy, Vampirina, and Pluto meeting for meet and greets today here in the animation courtyard. We might lose some likes with any singing. You know, and that's very possible. That is very possible. But you know, I've realized something. And this is something that I think is very important, Philly Fan 77. There's lots of things I may do or say that someone's not going to like. And they may not like the way that I talk with you guys. They just want me to shut up and show the parks. I've had messages from people, why do you talk so much? Why don't you just show the parks and ride the rides? We don't want you talking all the time. Oh, I get that. I understand. You may like to just see the parks. And I'm talking incessantly. Well, what I say to that is that the best part of the live streams is me being able to communicate with the people that are in our community. And so, if you do like a live stream where the streamer basically just, you know, walks around, lets you see the parks, there are some awesome streamers out there that have that style, that fit that way. And I hope you find them. And that will be a great stream for you to be a part of. But for us, for me, and for many of the people in our community, I like chatting with you guys. I like answering your questions. I like finding out what's going on. I like hearing about what things are going on in your life. So I understand it. If you don't like my incessant chattering, I totally get it. And I can't hold that against you. So I'm saying find that community you fit best with. So whatever is your group, find them. And when you find them, don't let them go. Karen Daly, welcome in from Melbourne, Australia. Glad to have you in today. Or should I say, glad to have you in this morning. Happy Thursday. Tony B says, don't whistle. Spreading your germs. I kind of might be doing that when I'm talking anyway. Amputee Snoopy says, I miss hearing that as well. So right now the tour is at Magic Kingdom. which is referred to as Keys to the Kingdom. The Keys to the Kingdom tour is not being held at the moment. Most of the behind the scenes tours like that require small groups up close and personal are not being held. So no Keys to the Kingdom at the moment. I'm glad we found you and you found us. It's awesome. So let me throw my mask on. Let's go inside and do a little bit of shopping before we close out for today. See if there's any new items that have come in. If you guys, when we're in the stores, if you see something that you like, if I don't show it on the stream long enough, or if you want to see a price, or if you want to know what it feels like, or if it's a heavy, or have any questions at all, let me know. We don't offer personal shopping. We like to show people what products are available. But know for a fact that we have nothing other than the fact we just want to show them to you. There are some other great personal shoppers out there that can help out. But we're here just to let you see what it looks like. Sweet. Oh, that's right. No Way Home is coming out in a week from Friday. Sweet. Oh, look. Here's a No Way Home toy. What's on this toy? Oh, it's the vulture. Well, look at there.
I do like this hoodie.
I guess the vulture's coming back, huh? Let's see what he does.
They don't have matching ones.
Toys always ruin some of the plot if you didn't want to know who's showing up when. More No Way Home toys. What else is in here? Oh, we got this guy. Oh, we got, who we have here? The Spider-Man web grappler. Gee, I wonder which Spider-Man this is. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. This Spider-Man. The web spin. That looks more like the Iron Spider. So at least we know we're going to see the Vulture come back out, huh? He is Batman. Here, let me hang this back up. Other cool Spider-Man stuff. Check out this. Iron Spider electronic helmet from the Infinity Saga. It's from Infinity Endgame. Spider escape jet. I wonder if that's actually in the movie. Sometimes they just make toys up to sell them, you know? Sweet. Let me pull out my other phone for the moment. I had to put it away for the ride. So far today, guys, we've had 4 new subscribers hit the subscribe button today on today's stream. Thank you guys so much for that. Welcome into all of those new subscribers. We are now officially only 70 people away from 7,000. 70 to 7,000. Dashing through the snow. pajamas come with a hello. Some of the same things we used to, what we saw over at Galaxy's Edge. Oh, Gabriel, I forgot to ask you, were you on yesterday when we were meeting with Debbie? Did you know that Debbie Williams collects nutcrackers? She's got a huge collection of nutcrackers. And she was talking about it yesterday on the stream, and I asked if you were on, and I don't think we caught you while you were on there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a costume. I can't wait to see the Ghostbusters Afterlife. She's got a huge collection of them. She's going to show us a picture, but she couldn't find any yesterday. There were like the Mickey ones, Mickey Christmas ones. Just no Chippendales. If you guys ever want a dead Yoda carcass to carry on your back, they have those too. We'll keep an eye on it. I bet they have some over in the 5 and dime. We'll go see. You guys are popping in. We're doing some shopping here. The main Hollywood Boulevard. It's a cool jacket. Is Santa coming out? I think Santa's coming out, guys. You guys want to see Santa? Anyway, just in time for Santa. Woo! Give it up for the elves! Woo! Hello. Hold up. There's a reindeer. Hi, Santa. I'm going to give him a big wave. See if he'll see me this time. Hi, Santa. It's Santa.
Good to see you, my friend. Oh, look at you. What a handsome man. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, some children out here today.
You're going to grab some more what, Gabriel? Oh, you're going to grab some more nutcrackers? Oh, look at them. Look at this sweater. It's a sweatshirt, but it looks like a Captain America, like cardigan. It's one thing, but it looks like another. All right. Look at these. Marvel Legends. Silver Surfer. Storm. Look at this, guys. There is an X-Man. There's an X-Man in Disney. What? Why not am I so finding that so giddy. That's cool. I found an X-Man in Disney World. And Loki. That's right, it's Steve's sweater. Okay, does anybody else, who else is a big Marvel's comic book fan, find that to be such an exciting idea? Eternals. All right, next shop. Well, we'll see if we can find some Stitch ears.
Are they stitchy? Say aloha.
See, now at this store, we can do the mobile checkout. So it's possible we could have scanned that item earlier. We might have been able to find how much it was. You guys have never done this, it's really easy to use. Grab yourself a plastic bag that's very clear, scan your items, pay for your items inside the My Disney Experience app. At the door, show your purchase receipt from the app to a cast member. They check it to match it up against what's in your bag, and out the door you go. No waiting in line. Toys, toys, toys! No Stitch ears, but we've got a Stitch hat. Stitch, what's here? It was great hanging out with you today, Gabriel and Jill. Thank you so much for giving up some of your time to hang out with us today. Have a great afternoon. Vaughn says we're up to 222 likes. Yesterday, I think we ended up somewhere around 237. We're very close to getting more likes today than we did yesterday. Thank you guys for hitting that like button when you come in. It's one of the easiest and cost-effective way to support anybody you watch as far as a streamer, blogger, anything like that. Help them out. Thank you so much. So speaking of the Ninja Turtles, Robert, they were here at MGM Studios as well. Yes, they had Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael. And what is this? It's Bubble Bath. Oh, that's cool. Looks like an ornament. It's Bubble Bath. How much? It's by Mad Beauty. Cranberry Bubble Bath. For a Disney fan, that would be a really cool little stocking stuffer. And then a cranberry bath fizzer, also known as a bath bomb. "12 Days of Bath and Beauty." Sorry, I got distracted, Robert. What did you say? Michelangelo, Donatello, Raphael, and Leonardo. Leonardo DiCaprio. I forgot the last one. 12 Days of Bath and Beauty. It tells you exactly what's in there, too. Bath fizzers, bath salts, body wash, body lotion, hand cream. Matter of fact, Michelle and Mike has sent us a Harry Potter Pop Funko Advent calendar. And because of the media we've been doing the past couple of days, we haven't been able to upload our stories for the Advent to show you what our latest Funko Pops are. We'll get them up. I'll catch back up so you guys can see them all. The kids are having a blast opening them up. Of course, now they have to take turns. It did look like an ornament, right? I thought it was an ornament. It was a bottle to hold cranberry bubble bath. Let's see who's over here and we can say hello. You're not talking about Splinter, are you? Look, that's our mouse friends. Oh, they're loving it, Michelle. The only problem is we have to kind of set it off to the side so Nova doesn't think she's got an extra toy, because they look really fun to play with. Of course, they're like chocolate covered raisins to her, and she scarf them down. All right, let me get another view here from Mickey and Minnie. Oh, that was adorable. There was a little kid waving to Mickey and Minnie, and he heard the little kid tell Mickey, "You're my favorite." I'm like, oh. All right, let's check out the dark room. By the way, the dark room is one of only a handful of locations that have been reproduced, both here at a place at Walt Disney World and inside of Universal Studios. Because the dark room is an icon in Hollywood, it has been made into a location at both parks, Universal Studios and Hollywood Studios. I'm going to look at our limited edition pins here for a second. So if there's anything new that's popped up. Beauty and the Beast 30th anniversary trading pins. In a mystery set. Fine and dandy.
Oh yeah, he is really
Bed Knobs and Broomsticks 50th anniversary. We had a channel come in recently this week called Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. Love the channel name.
Oh, hello, Pony.
See? It is really crowded in here. And that's right, both Universal and Walt Disney World have a brown derby as well. Of course, they serve different purposes. It's funny, the brown derby in Universal sells hats and other apparel. Walt Disney World, it's a restaurant. Here's your Grogu ears, I think somebody was talking about earlier. I remember when these came out a while back. The old style mini ears. Huh, this little beanie reminds me of another figure that was here in Hollywood Studios this past Sunday. And here are the new holiday ears we were just talking about this week over at MK. We've got the, well, it looks to be cookies, Christmas cookies with sprinkles on them.
I was like, oh, that's so cute. And then just like,
And then this is in there. They're both $29.99.
it's
No Stitch ears. That's a shame.
Yeah, when we first came.
I'll tell you what, one of the best purchases I ever made was this set of melamine plates for the sensational 6 characters. Well, it's really the Fab 5. They didn't include Daisy. It's really just a generic plate as the 6th one. We use them every single day in our house. There's some cookie cutters. Either cookie cutters or like you can make biscuits with them too. You can make Mickey shaped biscuits. So Robert, who is the big star in Bed Knobs and Broomsticks? That, of course, would be the same person who voiced the character of Mrs. Potts in Beauty and the Beast. That would be Angela Lansbury. And if you don't know who Angela Lansbury is, well, did you ever watch a show called Murder, She Wrote? Oh, Dee knows. Dee knows. She did such a great job voicing Mrs. Potts too. So the Fab 5, Robert, those are the 5 main Mickey and Mickey characters. Let's see if we can name the Fab 5. So if you ever hear me say the word Fab 5, it's Mickey. That's Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, and Pluto. There's your Fab 5. Now, when you have Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, and Pluto, and then you add Daisy, who has become recently added into the group over the past few years as far as like a core group, you get your sensational 6. So when you hear us talk about the Fab 5 and the sensational 6, there's your main Mickey and Pals, Mickey and Friends group. So sometimes it's easier just to say Fab 5 as opposed to calling them all out individually. And our dancing mini ornaments over here this year are gold for 50th anniversary. So instead of being red and white, they're all gold this year. And notice the banners, the pennants at the top, are all the designs they use for all the other milestones. The 10th centennial, the 15 years, the 20, the 5th birthday, the 35th. All the designs are up there. It's kind of cool to look and see how they've changed over the years. Even the 25th. Look at the 1st anniversary. Is Angela Lansbury no longer with us? I thought she was still around. I could have sworn I saw something with her in it just a year or so ago. She'll always be with us in memory. Welcome in, Disney golfer. Well, Kathy, we are for just a few more minutes. Matter of fact, I'm getting ready to sign off for today. I'm going to get back to the house and help Susan with a few more things for our travel clients. Let me turn this around. What better friends to have in our stream as we say goodbye today than these two guys. Hey, Mickey and Minnie here with us today. Let me get them in here. I keep getting in the way. And the sun is right there too. I'm really bad at this when it comes to getting it backwards, right? Let's just do it this way. There we go. Well, guys, I'm going to head on out for today. Thank you for hanging with us for the last few hours here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It has been a ball. It has been a blast. And I hope that you have an amazing afternoon. And join us tomorrow as we go to Disney's Animal Kingdom starting at 8 o'clock, right after Rope Drop happens for tomorrow. And if we can help you as far as booking your next travel when it comes to Disney, Universal, or anywhere else, reach out to us and let us know if we can help you with a free quote and free travel planning as well. Reach me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. It's been a joy. It's been a pleasure. And we can't wait to see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Have a great afternoon, guys. We'll see you real soon. When this stream ends, you'll be taken immediately to tomorrow's. Go ahead and leave a comment for tomorrow. Go ahead and thumbs up for tomorrow, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at Animal Kingdom. Thanks a lot, everybody. Thank you, Leanne, for the PayPal today. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us today, Robert. I'll see you real soon.